Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
What's good, Cyber Squad? How we doing? What's up, Riley? What's up, Batman? Mercs? Day, Mr. Black, how you doing? What's up, John? Let's see this first win.
Resurgence.
I'm gonna do my best, man.
Survive the time as we
I'm gonna do my best. I always do my best. Or try my best, at least. Hope everybody's having a good start to the week. Had an okay start, I guess. I'm gonna be stopping for a truck. It turns out they ended up doing a secondary inspection and totaling my truck. I gotta figure that out.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm in danger. Bro, I laser beamed that guy. I mean, I lasered him. Wallbang me through the door as well. Okay. I was down to play, but still, I lasered that dude.
Back on station. Go get after it.
Ooh. I mean, that's some G. Nothing too great right there. What's up, Ben? How you doing, homie?
Gas is moving.
We got all the cool people in here right now. All the cool peeps. I wish I had hit that other box. I think another box respawned just now. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Is that a freaking... It is a compact. Nice. Let's see.
$25 remain. Solid work so far.
Where is everybody?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Target down.
How'd this guy get up here so quietly? I didn't hear that guy at all. Did you guys hear him? I didn't hear any of that.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
And the kill cam, it's super, super loud. But for me, I didn't hear shit. But I had already stopped shooting by the time he was still climbing up the ladder. You would have thought I would have heard him.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Not off to a great start this match. Not a bad one either. I think I'm even right now. I think I'm 2-2. It's a start. But just because something starts a certain way doesn't mean that's how it has to finish. May have started kind of rough, but we can recover. And we often do.
Precision airstrike standing by. Got 10 squad tanks.
I love how this guy immediately snipes me in the helicopter. First try. Get you some of that.
D'accord, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
If he's still on that roof, he's about to die. What's up, someone?
Gas is closing in.
Teammate shoots me immediately.
Enemy destroyed.
I'm about to kill your teammate too.
Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Nope, he knows exactly where I'm peeking. Shoots me in the face immediately. He sees me there, sure. He sees me there. He doesn't see me here. Snaps right to my head. Directly to my skull.
Stand by for redeployment.
That's alright. I'll play that game with them. We still got some dancing to do, boys.
Airstrike available.
We still got some dancing to do. Wait for this timer to go down. Here's where people make a mistake, is right now they'll go ahead and peek. I'm not peeking yet. They wait for my resurgence timer to go down. That way, in case he does what he just did.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yikes. Yikes. Y'all know me. I'm about to push this guy in here immediately. Oh, well, I can't, because now I have prison looking staring at me. Bro, there ain't no way in hell that's legit. There's no way in hell. Let's see it. Look at him. Aim at me straight through the wall. They knew I was on that roof. They didn't know I was in an exact location. That dude ADS me through the wall, then immediately pops me in the head. And then immediately pops me in the head again.
25 was still standing. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out.
Straight to the head. Yep. That's alright. It's our first match on. First match on. We know there's nothing but sketchy people in here, so I'm just going to keep doing my thing, and eventually we'll break out and we're going to win. What's up, Grace? Is he playing with members yet? I am not playing with members tonight, man. And a little information for everybody. I'm going to be doing a little bit more of the solos. There's no solos right now, but solos and solo duos. And here's why. I am a high KD player, as far as like global rank goes. But when you start mixing other 2 and 3 KD players into our squad, when we squad up, and then we play late night lobbies, we were getting a ton of hackers, and it's like every single night. And I took the week break from streaming because honestly, I was just finally, after years of dealing with it, finally really tired of dealing with hackers. And nobody was having a good time last night or the past few nights that we've done members matches. Everybody's getting frustrated. Nobody's having a good time. People are complaining, including myself. And I think what makes sense at this juncture is I get a little bit back to my roots on what I was most well known for, which is playing solos and maybe doing some solo duos right now because there is no solos. They've taken it out, and I don't know when it's coming back. But we'll still have member nights, probably twice a week. And, you know, I've been thinking about it, and I'm thinking that probably most likely Thursday and Sunday nights. Thursday and Sunday nights will be member nights when I play with Cyber Squad members. And I think that makes sense to do 2 nights a week. The other nights a week, I'll either A, be playing solos or solo duos, or B, I will be playing other games aside from Warzone. There's just no way that I'm going to be able to maintain members on this channel that are not having a good time playing in the quads matches with me because of my KD, and maybe if there's 1 or 2 other players on our team that have the high KDs. We spent probably, realistically, 6 or 7 games last night getting absolutely freaking hacked on by brand new accounts. And it ruins the vibes. It ruins my vibes. It makes me not want to play at all, despite being a skilled player. And it makes a lot of our members not want to play either. And there's just a lot of frustration, a lot of negativity around it because of that. And so what I can do to save some of y'all from that is we just won't do members matches every night. Frankly, it's a lot to keep up with member matches every night. Most streamers, almost all streamers, don't do that. A lot of streamers, what they do is they play either by themselves or they play with their friends, like IRLs, and then they have member nights. What I'm going to do is have 2 member nights. I'm going to do Thursday and Sunday nights. And I think that's just going to be easier all around. And keep me wanting to play the game and not wanting to just stop altogether. And I don't think anybody wants me to just stop, you know, running this channel altogether. So my mental health, and I think the mental health of some other people on the channel and in the Cyber Squad, that's a necessary change. And I hope everybody understands that. But I mean, literally every single night we play quads, we're getting into hacker lobbies, and nobody's having a good time. We talked about it at great length at the end of last stream. Nobody's having fun. And so it defeats the purpose of playing together. It defeats the purpose of me running a stream. And it honestly makes people not want to come back. I mean, think about some of our newest members that just joined. That literally just joined. Do you think they really want to be playing in the lobbies they've seen us playing in?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
They don't want to play these lobbies. You should have waited for your friend to spawn. But they don't want to play in these lobbies. Think of some of the newest people, especially that have said, hey, like, you know, I'm not a good player or whatever, you know, I'll play, but like, don't expect much from me. I just don't want to put them in that situation. Of every time they play, I'm taking them into the bowels of hell. Hope that makes sense for everybody. Enough said. Yeah, it makes me nervous. Yes, I do, but I like sweaty lobbies. They're not sweaty lobbies, they're hacker lobbies. They're sweaty players and we kill them, but then we're getting hacked on by level 20s and shit, like, literally every time we play. Like, literally every single time. We probably get, like, a good 3 or 4 normal matches in, and then all of a sudden, we start getting, like, 2 or 3 hackers, 2 or 3 hackers per lobby. And, no bueno. No bueno. I'm not gonna chase that guy. What I'm gonna try to do actually here is get that XP box.
Gas is inbound.
You got a good point. I mean, maybe we'll do it like, I mean, you say the weekends, but it's not really even the weekends. I mean, it's just late night lobbies with playing with players like me with high KDs.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's what brings the hackers. It has more to do with the fact you're playing with me than it has to do with the day of the week. It's that you're playing with me, and you're playing with me, and we're playing late night. Sure, there are more hackers in the weekend, but getting hacked on is getting hacked on, you know, one way or another. Getting hacked on is getting hacked on is getting hacked on.
Go get your revenge.
We're gonna land back in here. I think Lodi's going to. Oh shit. Oh no. I didn't see that guy at all. GG's. Yeah, I mean, like, I usually in certain squads will be getting like, you know, 12 to 15 kills on average. And when we play as a squad and we have at least one other player that has at least a 2.5 KD, and especially when I play with J-Tree and we both have over 3 KD, brother, our lobbies they're not just ultra sweaty, but I've played at the highest echelons of ranked play. You know, I'm an ex-iridescent player. I've Crimson 5 times. They're not just ultra sweaty. There's not just really good players. There's also a bunch of hackers. And, you know, we have matches where we're getting hacked on so bad that I can barely get 5 kills. And if I play earlier in the evening, like if I play at like 11 p.m. or even midnight, I'm getting like 15 plus, like literally game after game. And then somewhere around 1 a.m. Central, something happens with our lobbies. I don't know if there's more European lobbies with hackers in them or what the deal is. But then we start getting all these people with symbols in their names, all these people that are like level 18s, level 35s, level 55 brand new accounts with like dark matter weapons and shit, literally aiming through walls, aimbotting us at various distances with meta weapons and with ground loot weapons. Not a good time. Not a good time. So we're going to start doing probably member matches. I agree with not doing it on the weekend, so probably Tuesdays and Thursday nights. Tuesday and Thursday, we'll start off with that concept, but the other nights, I will be doing my own thing in general. Whether that means I'm playing solo quads, whether I'm playing duos with a friend, whether I'm playing for dance with maybe other streamers as well and connecting with them. That's what that's going to look like. But count on member matches with Cyber Squad members Tuesday and Thursday nights. I agree. Let's not carry that over to the weekend. That's what's going to make it a lot rougher. Sounds good, Grace. Good to see you, homie. Yes, I do, but I like sweaty lobbies. If you look how hard, if you look at how hard you and I were having to try just to get 8 to 9 kills, yeah, I mean that. You remember last night there was at level 20 that was going around just aimbotting everyone. Weekends bring out the hackers. First game, total rando. Trios Phil, and I got 2 hackers on my team. Nice, Remy, not bad. Oh, not bad. Hey, I only hate hackers on the other team. I love when they're on my team. The problem is, Remy, most of the time they're not on my team. That's awesome, though. Hey, can y'all do me a favor, guys? Both for Remy and for J-Tree, please click on their names, go to their channels, and drop them subs. Both fantastic content creators, great guys, and I guarantee you they will keep you entertained. Both Remy and J-Tree, please drop them subs and show them some love. Go check out their content. I know they'd appreciate it, and they're worthwhile. Kiwi here to say, then leave because I have stuff to do. Hey, Kiwi, how you doing, brother? No worries, man. Life is busy. What's up, Firewater? All right, I'm going to focus up. I'm doing a lot of talking and not a lot of shooting.
Hostile UAV in the area.
That was pretty fortunate.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV.
What are you doing, little buddy? What, papa? Papa? J-Tree said, that sounds great, man, and just keep it flexible to what you want to do on the stream. We appreciate you having a good time and here because you entertain us. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, J-Tree, and I agree, man. Zay, I don't have a high kitty because I tank it by landing on people and shit. Yeah, I have friends that say they don't have fun playing with me because of my lobbies. Sucks to them hurts playing with the boys. Yeah, dude, I mean, like, we can't. Now when we squad up, dude, we squad up and it's just hell. I mean, it's really, really bad. I don't know about you guys, but especially our last like 3 matches last night, I was having exactly 0 fun. We just had hackers chasing us around the freaking lobby.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Not a good time. I have enough for another UAV. Almost. Let's see what these guys over here are doing. Just got their loadie. Probably should have got a roof on these guys. But I can at least get right here. Where you at? Where you at? Squirrely little bastard, isn't he? Squirrely little bastard. Hey guys, if you're new to the stream, please do me a favor. Double tap your screen to like the stream. Hit that subscribe button. Come and hang out with me. I'm Venom. This is the Cyber Squad. I live stream every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Most well known for ranked Resurgence gameplay in the past and Resurgence Solos gameplay. But I also play a lot of quads nowadays, or I have been.
Target down. Marking the rest.
And mixing up on the stream as well, not just playing Call of Duty, also playing RPGs, Red Dead Redemption, Elden Ring, BioShock, games like that. So if you like any of that, Call of Duty gameplay, or any RPG gameplay, this is a place to be. I like to mix it up. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you're here, and I hope you're having a good time watching me do my thing. I say most well known for ranked, but actually most well known for playing Resurgence solos. Over 5,600 wins since Verdansk. That's a lot of wins. And most of them have been solo wins. That's been my forte. And so right now I'm doing a little bit of solo duos. I feel like they're... I mean, I shot at them earlier. I feel like they're very aware of that right here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
God. They climbed up before they even popped the UAV. The reason why I said I felt like they were very aware is they were moving towards me. They were moving through industry. They came back and started moving towards me before they ever popped the UAV. Like, as I started migrating from chemical over to them, they started coming back to me. And then sure enough, they were on the roof before the UAV was popped.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Alright. Let's see if we can't teach these boys a lesson.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Hostile UAV in the area.
I don't know where they went.
Enemy UAV
I thought they went down here, but I think they kind of disappeared. You know what I actually need before I push out? I need to get that free self-revive in this room. Hopefully it's there. If you don't know, if you go into this room, sometimes there's a self-revive. Yep, right there on that desk. I'm going to try to third-party or fight over here at Industry. I only got 2 kills, but I think I've run into 3 people total so far.
Enemy UAV is online.
I'm glad I jumped for that.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Prestige 11, level 344. Ooh. He's a scary boy. I got 2 teams on me right now.
You're losing ground. Move
One
it.
guy's right below me. He thinks I don't know, but he slid under here a second ago. Someone's on the helicopter pad. Whoa, somebody absolutely laser beamed me from prison. He got me. Good shots.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Wow. God, and then he flew over.
You were one of 25 remaining.
GG's. GG's. What are you gonna do? What has changed? Did you decide to run things differently? Sounds like I missed something. What has changed is we're gonna be doing member nights Tuesdays and Thursday nights, and here's why. I'm not trying to act like I'm a badass or anything, but I got over a 3.5 KD, and not that long ago I had a 3.7 KD, and part of that is just the sheer number of hackers that are in my lobbies. The way skill-based matchmaking or SPMM works is if you have a higher KD, it will put you in higher skill lobbies. Pretty simple concept. But what some people don't understand about that is that if you have a high KD and you have friends that have similar KDs, and you join together in a squad, you go play especially Resurgence. It doesn't seem like it's like this in Verdansk. Verdansk, it seems a lot softer, skill-based matchmaking. But in Resurgence, specifically on Rebirth Island, if you have a mixture of players that have a high KD, and especially if you have one that has particularly high KD, you get into much harder lobbies. And if you start winning matches, which is what we did last night, we won a couple matches. If you start winning matches, skill-based matchmaking will go, oh, okay, you think you're hard, and it will put you in even harder lobbies. Here's the problem. If I was a 1.0 KD player and it decided to put us in harder lobbies because we won a few matches, that'd be fine. But when you're a 3.5 KD player, 3.6, 3.7, 4.0, and you start doing well and getting kills and getting wins, skill-based matchmaking goes, hey, I'm going to put you in harder lobbies. But the only harder lobbies it can put you in is lobbies with hackers. So you start getting hackers in your lobbies. And for me, it seems like the possibility of getting more hackers in my lobbies is... It correlates directly to how late it is. It seems to be when we're playing members matches and we mix a couple of guys into the team, probably right around like 12:30 or 1 a.m. we start getting level 20 cheaters in our lobbies, aiming through walls, aimbotting, wall hacking, the works, all of it, and bad too. To the point where the game's unplayable. We were having match after over the past few days. We've had match after match after match like that. Not fun for anybody, you know. Not fun for anybody. So I'm going to go back to what I was kind of doing in the past is Tuesday and Thursday nights, we're going to have member matches, and those nights are going to be dedicated to that. The rest of the week, though, I'm going to be doing what I'm most well known for and how I built this channel. I'm going to be playing solos, solo duos, and then maybe playing with a mixture of IRLs, some members that you may be aware of as well, and kind of to my tailoring, you know, to what I prefer. But I hope that everybody understands that, but it's just, I can't keep taking you into these demon lobbies. They're not even just demon lobbies. They're not just sweaty lobbies. They're a bunch of hackers. And a lot of members have complained to me about that. And there's nothing I can do about it. But what I'm going to do is just minimize member match. This season I like.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Ooh, that was bad. Are y'all just standing there? Why are y'all just standing there? Get y'all some of that.
Enemy soldier incoming.
This guy's on the roof. He thinks he's slick, but I know he's there. Where'd you go, little buddy? Oh, don't do it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. on that squad. Hunt them down.
Holy money. Did y'all see how much money I just picked up?
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Somebody got close to me there for a second. 0 point something, Mr. Black. J-Tree, I don't think I'm hard acting. I'm only soft, I swear.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Gas is inbound. Use your tag map to hunt them.
Bye. Thanks for playing. I hear you.
Only 25.
Where the hell did those shots come from? All the way over there? Where did those shots come from? It was a little bit weird. Come on. Oh, they're just hiding with blast traps everywhere. More blast traps. Holy shit.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Lag switching me? Killing your friend? I saw that shit, right? These guys have just been hiding in that building the whole freaking time, dude. I'm done with them. Do an AK SMG in the growl. I have... do it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay. Yes, I already shot the first guy, down the second, then I shot the second guy or the first guy again. I guess.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Now we gotta kill these clowns to get our shit back. You aren't those guys, guys. Probably shouldn't have pushed me that hard. Back to the lobby. Oh shit, don't ever touch my shit again. Give me that. What did we learn?
UAV standing by.
Maybe let's
Friendly
get
loadout drops on the way.
munitions, gas mask. That's money well spent, right there. I want my compact. This compact SMG or Rise.
Fire sale is active. Fire station strike.
Who are you?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Oh my god. Everyone's shooting at me. Oh, guys, after that regain, though, after that regain,
Front. Earn this. Enemy UAV is online. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
LDPR awaiting targeting data.
Precision airstrike standing by. Gas is moving.
need a sniper for his ass. Wow.
Fire sale's over.
Those are some serious shots he's putting down there.
Get ready. You're redeployed.
But I pretty much died instantly.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Hostile UAV in the area. Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now. Precision airstrike available. 10 remain. You're almost done here. This is Warzone 3-1. Target acquired. Strike it back. Precision airstrike standing by. Impact, no hit. Enemy UAV overhead. You're losing ground. Moving.
TACOM, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
Get back up here, right with these blast traps everywhere we can. We are at a disadvantage. Obviously, we're playing solo duos, so I need to cover myself where possible. I'll grab some extras. I know that I have an extra one here. Last thing I need to do is get a little bit more cash. Pop another UAV, get to the roof, and start shooting. All right.
UAV standing by.
And hopefully drop this airstrike right on the squad's head. Alright, so right now's a good time to plan. Look and plan. Everybody's fighting over here on top of prison. So I'm gonna do that.
Squad still operational.
I'm gonna mount up. I'm gonna shoot whatever I can see.
3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Looking at minimap again. I see one team at Lighthouse and 1.5 teams over at prison.
You've got gas moving in.
Goal is to wait. I don't want to get sniped while staring at this. These guys that are coming in. Alright, so we know one guy went to our far left. Looking for others. I don't see others. The one just landed on my building.
You're in the top side. Bring home the win.
A really wide slide there. I'm going to change where our blast traps are at and put them there. I'm going to try to drop away from them as quietly as possible, so I hurt myself a little bit, but that's fine. GG's.
All targets eliminated.
GG's. If you're new to the stream, and you are at all impressed with what I just pulled off, double tap your screen to like the stream and hit that subscribe button. I'm CyberVenom. This is the Cyber Squad. I live stream every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Resurgence solos is what I'm most well known for, but also an ex-iridescent player. Over 5,600 wins since Verdansk. GG's, boys and girls. GG's. Whew. That was a good dub. That was a good little dub. Do you like that wide gas rotation? After I downed that first guy, I knew that he did not have another self-res. That's the guy down the first time. I knew he did not have another self-res, so I needed to do a wide rotation to throw that guy off. I had the gas mask and stims to pull it off. That worked. GG's, guys. 14 Evelyn win. We will take it. We will take it. Whew. McLovin, my guy. I can't imagine being bored enough to go into a random live stream and comment. Rudevo, my brother in Christ, John, looks like a hamburger. I like that one, man. That's what it's called. This is a masculine head. If you actually will Google it or use ChatGPT and look it up, women are attracted to men with larger heads in general, even if they're overweight. And I'm only like slightly overweight. I'm actually pretty muscular, pretty in shape. Been working out probably off and on most of my life. Going to the gym. I've never been a skinny boy or anything like that because I played rugby, boxer. I always played like contact sports and stuff like that, and definitely what you would call a fighter. And yeah, man, some people are just little scrawny boys like you that don't drink their milk and don't eat protein, man. I don't know what to tell you. But women are generally attracted to men with larger, like square-faced. And I guess that's what you're seeing. You're jealous, man, and you know I'm living rent-free in your mind, and I'm sorry that you feel that way, bro. But sucks to suck, man. Just eat your Wheaties, eat some protein shakes, or take some protein shakes, maybe eat some protein powders. Hit the gym, man. Maybe you need a hamburger. Most likely that, because there ain't no way you got a girlfriend if you're spending your time hopping on my stream talking shit to me. Most likely you're not getting laid. There's a very high chance you're not. And no matter what you may say on the stream, we're probably lying. You're probably lying. Anyway, who else we got here? We got McLovin, my guy. Well, you came at the most awkward time. That comment was like, yeah, I don't know. It's just people that I think that people that hop on other people's streams randomly talk a bunch of shit have a lot of challenges with their own self-worth. I've never thought to do something like that. So the fact that people do stuff with them on a regular basis and hop from stream to stream, kind of like spitting venom and things like that. Spitting venom. They probably aren't happy in their lives. You know, we've been through this before, guys. People that likely are not very educated, don't have a good job, don't have much money in their bank account, probably are not doing well with the ladies, probably not doing well with friends either. Just all around not doing well in life. And so because they're so dissatisfied with their life and they know that they just suck, they'll hop on the internet at the end of the night. They'll go on Reddit, they'll go on Facebook, they'll go on Twitter, they'll go on Instagram, they'll go on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, fill in the blank, and just spew their venom everywhere. And for a brief fleeting moment, it makes them feel better about themselves. But the reality is, it doesn't fix anything. And in fact, what happens is they spread negativity to other people, but the negativity in their own life increases, and they become a more and more toxic and bitter and resentful person. So the thing is, when you poison the well, everyone gets sick. I don't know if I just came up with that on the fly or what, or if I've heard that before, but when you poison the well, everyone gets sick. And, people that are like that, I truly feel sorry for them. Dude. But y'all know I'm gonna clap back. I'm always gonna clap back. What else we got in here? Chris. Hey, my guy, how you doing? You just missed a banger there, Chris. That was a good win. Hey, what's up, Spencer? Hey, man, you gotta do that, dude. You gotta let people know what time it is.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I'm very surprised he jumped off the building. Was not surprised he shot at me. Very surprised he jumped off the building. And went straight into a hip fire, a level 55 account. What is that, Prestige 1? That's a brand new account. His name is Anon 158764422, whatever. Totally normal. SMG. Roughly 2, yeah.
Hostile UAV. Still active in the AR. Enemy destroyed. Your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Deuces.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, I see who shot him. Watch us. Okay, that was a headshot. That was a headshot as well. I always got these people that want to like hide. Want to hide back on the stupid boat. Like, can you grow up here already, please?
Yeah, move it.
Like, you gotta think about the type of person that like says to themselves, yeah, boat's like my thing. When I land on Rebirth Island, that's like my spot, man. I dominate for boat. Nobody says that. Alright, where'd you go? Probably gonna down me here in a second because you're somewhere I'm not expecting. Oh! Let's get this kid too.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, would that not have been amazing? But got them both? Oh man, that would have been a clip. That would have been a YouTube short for tomorrow, boys and girls. That would have been a YouTube clip for tomorrow. Right off rip. Oh, that would have been great. I had already used all my breath, though. Shoot that first guy.
Enemy UAV.
This guy runs the same car build as I do. I can feel. What's with these major stacks of money here, man? What is that about?
Enemy UAV is online.
Let's sew this as backup. Pop a UAV. Pocket one.
Loadout drops on the way.
Always good if you have like a ton of money like that. I just found like 20 grand. Always a good idea to
Enemy UAV overhead.
always a good idea to throw an extra loadout if you can afford it, which when you got 20 grand in your pocket, you don't want anybody else to use that, right? So go ahead and use it to your advantage, and you don't run the risk of Potentially
in the
losing
top
it.
10. Keep knocking them down.
I can't lose money I already spent.
We're done.
Gotta get to a sniper perch situation here. Sniper perchuation. Appreciate that, Tony. Thanks, brother. God damn, so good. An Oblivion remake tomorrow? Shut up. Really? You can't tell me stuff like that, Zay. I can't know about stuff like that. Okay. What would make you probably just stand there the whole time, huh? Man, you made me... Okay.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
Really? Good throw. Another guy with that sad face gamer tag. Everybody had, well, it's not sad face, it's like the serious face gamer tag.
Go get your revenge.
I think I've yet to find one person that has a gamer tag like that that isn't freaking weird somehow. Alright, well, if we're dealing with stuff like that, we're going to switch to AR-SMG for sure.
Enemy UAV is online. You're losing ground. Moving.
He got me. What do we have? 14 kills last match?
UAV available for tasking.
Did I just get 2 UAVs and a self-revive out of 2 boxes? Brother,
Hostile UAV in the area.
what kind of luck is that? That's crazy. Can y'all believe that? I opened 2 boxes and got 2 UAVs.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated. Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
This homie is still just hiding inside the boat. Chased me all the way down here. GG's, same dude. The only person who's killed me this game has killed me twice in a row.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Stand by for redeployment. Got 4 remaining. Stay
Downed
sharp.
him, but then his teammate downed me. That just landed prison. Or just landed control. Look at this. Look at this timing.
Please don't.
Look at that timing. Oh, the worst timing in the world. Oh. Man, Zay, dude, an Oblivion remake sounds delicious. Sounds like a lot of fun. It also sounds like a major time suck. Like, big time. J-Tree, Cyber, I posted a banner in the Discord chat and tagged you. Oh shit, I'll check it out, J-Tree. I'll check it out. B-Dog, hey guys, how's everyone tonight? Doing good overall. B-Dog, ain't bad, ain't bad. J-Tree, you also said I have been following the Oblivion remake for years, so I'm stoked. Oh man, y'all got my like heart bumping, man. I'm excited about that, big time. Live on Bethesda's channel. What? Oblivion's my favorite RPG. Oh, Firewater, big time. Oblivion was just, it was it. It was the best. It was the absolute freaking best. Second, I would say the only thing I would say is a close second would be The Witcher 3. Guys, if you love Oblivion, The Witcher 3, different different, but just as good.
Check your gear.
The Witcher 3 was, I have to say it, The Witcher 3 is my favorite RPG of all time. The Witcher 3, then Oblivion, then probably Fallout series. We'd be playing with other people if you want to. We've had some great matches so far. One solo duo. I've had 2 solo duo wins today. One earlier today, and then the one just a couple games ago. And we're gonna see how many more we can get here. A lot of skill and a little bit of luck is what it takes. Him finding an SMG and me having an LMG was not lucky.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Really? Really? Oh, he saw me. He did see me. Legit. Good snipe.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
See if we can sneak away with this key card.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
People are in grandmas. I can hear them over there. If I had gone around that corner, got 2 plates on, I would have re-challenged and wiped them both. I just had to get around that corner. He ran straight into Molotov. I'm really surprised he survived that.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Where'd they go? They pushed me and just immediately left? No way.
Moving in. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's odd. Those guys pushed me and then immediately left. Did they even grab my loot? Oh look, they came right back. What's up?
25, well done. Kill confirmed. Location ready.
Oh no, I didn't hear him. I thought he went down below. But he went up. That guy, that looked a little funny. I can't say he's cheating, I'll just say that looked a little... That looked a little funny. Man, we need some good weapons. Also, you'll notice I killed his teammate. 9 times out of 10, somebody won't just rush you the way he did. He had no UAV. I killed his teammate. He immediately rushed me and seemed to know exactly where I was. When I ran past him, it looked like he had a little assistance there. I ran out of bullets. I didn't have enough bullets. I had a chance of killing that guy. I didn't have enough bullets to finish the second kill. Alright. That's already been cleared out. We're not having a great solo duos match, guys. Let's see if we can find that free self-revive real quick. And then we'll look for those guys again. Oh, there's a free one right there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Somebody's fighting over there, but I don't see him. Goodbye. Got a sniper over here.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
They're both sniping. I'm not going to sit here forever fighting two guys that are just hiding.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Good shots. Good shots. From a level 55, Prestige 1. Yeah, it looks like he's staring at me. May not be. Let's see.
Go get your revenge.
If you look when he aims like 2 feet to my top left, and then all of a sudden it just goes onto my body, and every single bullet hits my body like...
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Doubtful. Doubtful there's not something going on there. Like, it goes like this. Like, if this is my body right here, when he ran away, right? He turned around, he ADS right here, like over here, and then went to my body.
Prices are adjusted.
Generally, like, if I have a target right here, if I see them, I'm aiming, like, pretty close to where they are. He aimed, like, way off. Like, that was his real aim, and then it went boom onto me. I want my weapons back, so you already know I'm gonna try to go kill that guy. You already know.
HDR ready for launch.
A lot of people have died over here. This doesn't bode well at all. What is this, PPSH? Nah, dog. Okay. Alright.
Get ready.
What's this?
Resurgence window is about to
Another
close.
KSV? Okay. Get a self. Alright.
You've got gas moving in.
He looks up at me.
dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Hostile UAV in the area. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Enemy UAV.
We're gonna gamble here. People ask me, why do you make some of the rotations you make on circles? I'm purely gambling. I'm gambling that it'll come down here. I don't know that it will. I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping that it does. It looks like it may gravitate towards control. Have to wait and find out. I said what's up to you, Chris. I even said Chris. But I'll say it again. What's good, Chris? How you doing, homie? Oh, I saw movement over there. I think it was just a gas covering up that building. Alright, lots of snipers, so I don't want to peek too much here. We want to win. We want to play it smart. There goes one right there, only 57 meters out.
Five squads still operational in the AO.
This is kind of, sort of what we wanted. I really like that. It's gonna get me killed.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy UAV is online.
I knew that guy was gonna snipe at me somehow.
Four remaining. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. 16 rounds. Out. Gas is inbound. Empty. Negative BDA.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Enemy dropping into the AO. UAV is single fuel, returning to base.
UAV available for tasking.
Time's almost up. Finish the mission. Priority tasking request received. We're done.
see him and I couldn't hear him. I looked everywhere for that guy. Damn.
Next time we'll take that victory.
Rob there, man. I looked everywhere for him. I didn't see him anywhere. It was just bodies everywhere, and this guy just laying right there. I got robbed, chat, but it was a good game. GG's. GG's, man. That was a brutal loss, man. I downed them both. I got the first guy with the Proxmine, and I downed the second guy, just clean killed him. And I looked everywhere, and I couldn't see the other dude. In hindsight, the best move there might have been to go ahead and stem out to the short wall, lay down, replate and everything, and then re-engage. I just couldn't see him. GG's. GG's. What are you gonna do? They got really, really, really lucky. I couldn't find the guy. There was like 3 or 4 bodies on the ground. I looked at all of them, and none of them were rezzing, and I didn't see him. I think one of the bodies was at an angle where I couldn't see him behind the body rezzing or something, because I literally looked at all the bodies right there after I killed the second guy, down the first of the procs, jumped, hurt the first guy, went back, stem, jumped down, or jumped over the edge, and then shot the other guy on the way down, killed him full. And then I started looking around at all the bodies, and I didn't see anybody rezzing. And I didn't hear anybody rezzing either. The gas covers up a lot of audio, though, but yeah, these boys right here got really lucky. Hey, Omnibones, how you doing, homie? Yeah, I get raked over the coals if I played right now. GG's, Tony. Used to be insane at Halo. Say, yeah, I mean, I used to... Halo 2, I was okay. I was still learning. Halo 3, I think we talked about this before. I was a 50 in snipers, lone wolves, duos, and odds or team slayer. I used to sell accounts. I used to, especially in lone wolves, that's what I excelled at. I've always played solos, I guess. I didn't really think about that. I used to rank up lone wolves accounts, solos accounts in Halo 3 to level 50 and sell them for like $100 or $200. So I would get like those, I feel like we had this conversation before. I would get those trial accounts from friends that bought Xboxes that didn't care about the trial accounts. They would give me they would create an account, they'd give me the credentials. And I think you had a month free Xbox Live, and you had to have Xbox Live to play Halo. So, Halo 3 specifically. So I'd rank them up to 50, and I'd sell them for $100, $200, and I'd save all that money from accounts I would rank up playing at night after school, and then I'd buy surfboards. My friends are like, how are you buying these expensive-ass surfboards? $700, $1,000 surfboards, $1,200 surfboards. I was like, Halo. They're like, what? And I explained to them what I've explained to you. They're like, damn, bro, you got a whole thing going on. It just sort of happened organically. Another friend said he sells accounts. He was like, do you think you can get other accounts at 50? And I was like, I think I could. And then I started basically, realistically, I don't want to overshoot. I want to say like every 2 weeks I would get an account to level 50. Then I was buying accounts online, like trial accounts from other people, and ranking those up. $5, $4.99, $3.99. I'll buy those accounts and rank them up. It's funny because like a month ago or something like that, we played Halo 3 because I have the Master Chief Collection. And oh, look at this. We got a level 5 in here, brand new account. Master Chief Collection, and we played Halo 3, and I suck. That was horrible. Yeah, J-Tree, I definitely got robbed on that one. That should have been a 3rd win. That should have been a 3rd win. Just couldn't find that last guy that I had downed. I couldn't find him. Oh well.
Resurgence.
It's over now.
Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points.
Look at this circle. We'll try my luck at Chem this time. I think I tried last time and it didn't work out. I got stomped out like immediately. A lot of people love landing Chem and solos, duos. Hell, people just like letting or like landing Chem.
Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Whoa! With what weapon, my guy? Let's see what weapon this dude has. Did he do it with a SOG? No, he switched to... He had a Cypher. Yeah. Totally normal shots. It's a good kill.
Stand by for redeployment.
Oh shit, he's right there. I didn't see him. I got tuned up.
Marks remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down.
Wrecked. Absolutely freaking wrecked. I did that all with one plate. I had one plate. Flipped. Flipped. I had literally one plate. I'll take all of that, guys.
Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Somebody just hiding down there? He was just laying down in the bottom of chem. Throw a freaking pair, dude. Throw a pair. God, Lee, have some pride.
Back on station.
That's some of those
Don't
pathetic
get
shit I've seen all day. Oof.
Identity confirmed.
Ooh. Ooh, really?
You've got a loadout.
They gave me a
drop inbound.
movement build KSV. There's always somebody at factory messing with people over here, man. Like, if you want to fight, come over here. Just standing here. And then mounts to finish the kill? Like, who does that ever?
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. You've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemies dropping into the AO. Move it.
Guy over at factory, I swear to God, I'm gonna go over there and kill him specifically. I'm not even gonna fight this team anymore. That guy keeps sniping me while I'm fighting other people. Get you some of that, bro.
Enemy UAV overhead.
In the middle of getting shot, he snipes me, huh? Let's see. He hears me, sure. This is a shot. I was getting fried, and just snipes me like that.
Get ready. You're redeployed.
Anybody want to explain that snipe? And then snipes me again. Yo, this guy, let's see it.
The enemy took that.
The first one was already sketchy as shit. I want to see this one. He's aiming above my head. He's not even aiming at my head. I want to spectate this guy for a second. Let's watch this guy for a second.
Buy station prices have been reduced.
That gave him a kill just now, and he was literally like a foot above my head. I want to see him get some more snipes. Let's see him pull some more of those off. Prestige 1, level 55. I'm his first 2 kills all game. I just want to see him get another snipe like that. The first time I'm beaming him in the face and he snipes me by like twisting the sniper rifle around and it just hits me in the face. That one he's aiming a foot above my head and it hits me in the face. I just kind of want to see... I'm his first 2 kills all game. I just want to see him do that at least one more time. Prestige 1, level 55. He looks like he has no idea what he's doing.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Hit scan. Dude, not hit scan. He has silent aim. Look, you can see it. He's missing his shots. He's missing all of his shots. That sniper that he just shot, he shot like a foot behind that guy. And then just now he shot the guy on the ground with his SMG. And he missed a bunch of shots. He was shooting all around the player and he was still getting hit markers the whole time. Another headshot. This guy's had 0 kills all game. First 2 were on me, and then the third one was on this guy. He missed a bunch of shots with his SMG just now, and they all got hit markers. Doesn't even know to reload his SMG. Look, doesn't even know to reload his SMG. He's got 22 bullets at his SMG. I think that ground got in the way of his shot.
Resurgence is closed. No more second chances. Still operational with
That
the
looked
AR.
normal compared to the other things we've seen. I couldn't even see the player he shot just now. Still has not reloaded his SMG. I don't know what's going on with this guy, but something's going on. And it looked like silent aim when he had that SMG a little while ago. He still hasn't reloaded his SMG. He finally reloaded his SMG 30 seconds later. I just gotta see, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I know y'all probably rather see me playing, but I just gotta see more.
Setting mine.
They're cowards. I mean, they're hiding downstairs here with prox mines. Prestige 1, level 55 here. But you see with the SMG, that guy was missing all of his shots. He missed like 80% of his shots, and they all got hit markers on that player he killed.
Watch for movement.
Zay, you didn't see that SMG shots he put on that guy just now? He missed a ton of shots on that dude. He missed a ton, and it just kept giving him hit markers the whole time. At one point in time, for literally like a quarter of a second, he was aiming to the left of the player entirely while he was down and shooting to the left of him, and it just kept getting hit markers. It just never stopped. You have to remember, Zay, that people toggle cheats as well. They turn them on and off. He's looking to challenge with a sniper right here, which is very strange in a 2v2v2.
Gas is moving.
He's aiming at that guy through the wall, it looks like. Yep. He's not rage hacking. There's notes of fishiness going on with this guy. I wouldn't have stopped playing to watch this guy if I didn't think there was something weird happening. I think that other guy moved further back into the first floor on prison, and he's watching him through that wall. He heard this guy fly over him. He's looking at him through the wall right there. He pinged against the wall, not against the door.
Got gas moving in.
That's our lethal equipment.
He's looking at him through the wall. You can tell he is. He's not looking at windows and doors. He's looking at people through walls.
Squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
I'm telling y'all right now, something is not right with this guy. Something's not 100% on the up and up. Something ain't clicking. Look at how he plays. I want to see him start getting some more headshots. You saw the guy on the roof? Look at that. He pre-fired at that guy before he showed up. I'm telling y'all, you can believe what you want. Something ain't right. Believe what you want, but I've watched a lot of this stuff of people hiding their cheats. Something's not right with that guy. Something is off. I think he has silent aim with his SMG, and I think he's got a little soft aim bot going on with that sniper rifle. That's what I think. There's about 5 things that happened there with that guy. Number 1, me shooting him in the face, and then him still, like, literally just flicking the rifle down there, and then randomly hitting a headshot. Him getting a headshot on me when I flew back in, and he was about a foot above my head when he pulled the trigger, and I was close range, which means that it's pretty much hit scan at that distance. Shooting a foot above my head when I'm flying in will not give you a headshot. He got a headshot. The player that he shot and down with his SMG, literally like more than 60% of his bullets missed the player entirely, yet he got hit markers the entire time. He ADS the person inside of Harbor before he showed up to the window and then immediately shot him in the face. He went upstairs when they went into showers and went up the steps, and he was looking right down the length of prison. Nobody had been seen at all yet, and that guy, there was no pings from his teammate or live pings. He was ADSing straight through all the prison cells, and then he aimed at the corner, and then a guy stepped out and then like hid afterwards because he probably saw his glint. It looked like he walled him there. He heard a guy fly in behind him, and he knew he was down below, but then he pinged the wall right where the player was, like literally where I would think the player was at. He pinged the wall rather than the doorway. When the guy runs around the corner, he ADSs and literally does this and traces him through the wall rather than aiming at the next window or aiming down below or down the length of prison cells. There, the guys were on top of, grandma's house. That one, the first snipe looked normal. He ADS'd and pulled the trigger before that player showed up over the rooftop. The second player, there was no live ping, no UAV. He shot that bullet before the player showed up. He pulled the trigger before the player showed. There's a good half dozen things there that I'm watching with all that looks like a player that's using soft aimbot and silent aim and trying to hide it, not rage hack. Oh, the 7th thing that's really weird with that guy. He had 0 kills up until the time that he got 2 headshot snipes on me, one of which when I was beating him in the face. He had 0. None. Prestige 1, level 55, and all of those things combined, You know, working in cybersecurity, you look for patterns. And me playing over 6 seasons of ranked Resurgence and ranked play multiplayer and playing at the Crimson and Iridescent levels and seeing hackers and also knowing hackers personally and them showing me their hack and displaying like live for me to see. I know what that shit looks like, and I know when it looks like people are hiding things. If it was a game show scenario and there was $100,000 to win, I would say, yes, that dude's cheating in some form. He's using something. I would literally bet 100,000. I promise you. He's doing something. I don't know what exactly. If I were to guess, silent aim and some form of soft aim button. Maybe walls. He maybe just have really good audio, so we'll let that one slide. There's too many things happening there that you don't see with a player of that rank level and with that kind of movement and lack of map knowledge. They were moving around with a bunch of bots. He wasn't slide canceling like that. No YY, which you don't have to do YY, but a lot of higher level players do kind of do that because it keeps your hands warm. No sort of movement that made me think that he was a higher skill player or sweaty player, highly skilled or experienced or veteran. Seemed to be a little confused moving through some of the buildings, like he didn't really know exactly what was going on. Stopping in really odd locations and whatnot. All of those things combined, after the thousands of matches I've played in over 200, I think it's over 250,000 kills I've had in this game. Something don't click for me. Something don't click. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. I took the time to watch that guy for a reason, and I feel for my own self, I feel like I saw it. What kind of monitor do you have, bro? I might have it listed here. Let's see. Set up. I think I have it listed here. Tony, people lack self-confidence and they cheat at the game to feel better about themselves. They want to impress their friends. They want to be able to talk shit to other players. They want to talk shit to friends and say, I'm better than you, blah, 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 you're trash. Clout. Just for the same reason that people, I equate using cheats in video games to people using steroids and performance-enhancing drugs in sports. That player still may be a good player, whether they're a video gamer or a sports star, but they want that edge over the competition. And when all the competition is cheating as well, they feel like it's justified to do it. They all talk mad shit and all this stuff. I mean, there's a direct correlation there between cheating in video games and performance-enhancing drugs in sports. They want clout, they want fame, they want notoriety amongst their friends and against their peers, including enemies. And so they do stuff like that. Cheat. I can't say with 100% confidence, but I will say this. What I said before, game show scenario, yes or no, 100K, I'm betting on yes. He's using something. Especially after those SMG shots that he missed a ton of bullets on.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown. Secure kills and speed up the
I'm gonna keep going living. I feel like I've had pretty good luck with that overall.
enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Airstrike ready for target. Copy that, Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Shot missed. No join.
I can hear him in his room reloading or something.
Enemy destroyed. Attack map. Hunt down the rest of them.
You see like how I'm moving around, swapping weapons and stuff. I'm moving around, slide canceling. I'm looking for weapons on the ground and shit. Doing stuff like this. I'm hopping out windows. He wasn't doing any of that. This guy was doing this. I'm like slowly looking around, doing this. Walking around. Oh, headshot.
Standing by.
Oh, headshot. Okay, I'm gonna slowly walk around here again.
Hostile UAV
I'm gonna do
in the
this.
area.
I'm gonna look around here.
Enemy
I'm gonna
UAV
slowly
is
walk
online.
over here really carefully. Like,
25 remaining.
Eat shit and die.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hey, no way.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile UAV in.
His teammate came in the door right afterwards, man. Right afterwards. I understand, Zay. Get you some rest, brother. I hope you feel better, man. I forgot that you had a cold. Did you see that guy lock onto my head, and then whenever I went down, it went off and he started shooting the stairs? I see this stuff that other people don't notice, man. I see this stuff. The guy literally snapped to my head, and then right afterwards just went straight to aiming at the stairs. Those are the nuances in the game that after you've played thousands and thousands of matches, you pick up on. Pretty crazy. See it. Good shots. Later, Zay. Have a good night, homie.
Redeploying. Got 10 squads active in the field.
Really, in duos like this, you really need like a short range AR and then an SMG.
Loadout drop headed your way. It's down to 10. Win this thing.
There's only 10 players left. What time is it? Midnight. Time for the weird lobbies to start. Always right about now. Right about now. Little after, like 12:30 usually. I noticed my lobby just started getting strange. What did he have here? What is this? No thanks.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
No, thank you. There's only 10 people. It's second circle. There's only 10 people left, chat. Somebody be hacking the lobby to death. All right, though. We'll do our best. We'll try to win.
UAV available for that team.
We'll do our damnedest.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base. Five squads still operational in the AO.
Where'd that guy go?
Gas is moving. Enemy UAV is online.
He's down there somewhere. I heard him.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Level 24. Oh god, these guys just push right afterwards. Right afterwards.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
The AK-74 SMG is good, but it's just not great.
Only 4 left. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Alright. I have a shot at winning this because just there's so few people left, but not looking promising, I'll tell you that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Third circle, there's only 5 people.
Fire sale is active. 5 station prices are adjusted.
We have got to get another loadout here.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
I can have time for the fire so then potentially get a UAV.
Hostile
Oh,
UAV
there we
in
go.
the area.
UAV standing by.
Alright, good shit. We do have a UAV going,
You're losing ground.
and we
Moving.
can get this bounty. Definitely not going to be a high kill match, I'll tell you that. Looks like they're all fighting top prison. I'm going to get involved with that and hope to third party.
Timeline.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
1v2v2 right now.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
He got me. Well played.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Well played.
You were 1 of 5 remaining.
He ran out of the building and he knew I was going to try to push him in that building.
We lost
He knew.
that one, but we'll get a W next.
Well played, and I think legit. Legit. GG's. Did my best. Govels, welcome to the stream, brother. Glad to have you here, man. I don't play guitar much anymore. I know a few songs. I used to look up a lot of tablature and stuff like that and play campfires on, like, you know, going camping and out at the beach and things like that. But nowadays, my focus pretty much is entirely on my family and cybersecurity. I do, you know, as my hobby, surf, scuba dive. Those are my main things. I don't really play much guitar anymore. I really don't. But I can read tablature, and I know how to play a song if I have the tabs in front of me. It might take like 30 minutes to like figure out the whole song, but a lot of tabs I can figure out pretty easily. Simply because of the fact that probably a good 80% of songs you've ever heard are like somewhere between 5 or 6 chords. Like from a mixture of 5 or 6 chords that are considered like the most pleasant to hear. And I think there's like 3 chords, if I remember correctly, that are like the most common to all songs we've ever created. Just different strum patterns, or played at different times, or spaced out differently, or, you know, picked and then strummed, and all these things. And whenever I found that out, I thought that was a really odd thing that, you know, there's all kinds of different octaves you can play, and there's all types of different, what do you call it, chords you can use, with the strum pattern and picking mixed in. And then, you know, a whole band having, you know, percussion, you know, so drums, having a singer and all that really is what makes the guitar stand out, especially for solos like that. 4 chords, Axis of Awesome. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's probably like insane, right? It's just 4 chords, but it's like freaking nuts. I don't think I've ever heard that, but I'll look it up, J-Tree. I'll definitely look it up. B-Dog, quick question. You know those vending machines that you can give a gun up and then some money and other stuff back? Why does no one use those? B-Dog, personally, I find that there's two reasons. The main reason is that these lobbies are sweaty. And me stopping at that vending machine, a lot of times well, not a lot of times, it locks you into the machine. What I mean by that is if I'm being chased or something where I think there's people around and I start interacting with that machine, it won't stop the animation. As far as I know, you can't cancel the animation once you've bought a weapon or you decided to exchange. That leaves you just standing there frozen for a second. But also I find that a lot of times, at least from what I've seen, a lot of times it's not giving me good weapons, so it's not worth me exchanging my weapon. Give you a sniper for a shotgun or a shotgun for a sniper or a LMG for another LMG or whatever, That's just my experience. About to hop off here. Got work in 3 hours. I'll be back though. Sounds good, Goebbels. Have a good night, bro. And guys, if you have not yet, please make sure to like the stream. All you gotta do is double tap your screen to like the stream. I would really appreciate that. Be safe, brother. Have a good night. Same to you, Goebbels. Don't forget to drop a like before you leave, bro. And I hope you come back.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires.
It's hilarious how many songs have the exact same chords, just reordered in different patterns with the same chords. I remember when I figured that out. I didn't figure that out. I learned that from watching a YouTube video or something, and I was like, what? I was like, all these songs are the same, not the same song, but the core of them is the same.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Mark remaining operations in that squad. Hunt them down.
Murdered.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
HBR ready for launch.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Precision airstrike available. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Only 25 left. Keep up the good work. Hostile UAV in the area. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Got gas moving in. No hit. Go again.
Somebody's right off to my right. I can hear him.
Identity confirmed.
Close. Homie just pre-fired me through the doorway.
Enemy UAV overhead. squads active in the field.
Default operator skin. Not a good sign.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I think those guys are sketchy. I'm gonna get out. Yeah. Look at those shots he's hitting. Level 51, brand new accounts. Maybe I can get my loadout now, though.
Stand by for redeployment.
There's worse situations to be in. There's worse situations. Oh my god, like this one. Way worse situation. GG's, yeah. GG. We got 2 wins. We're trying to get our 3rd here. We're trying. I'm a baseball stick on right now. I'm supposed to be in bed. Can you give me a loadout after this game? Sure, Brittany. I got you. Here you go, Brittany. Brittany, I recommend using that growl that B-Dog just posted. And then also I recommend this compact SMG. Highly recommend those. Take a look. Try them out. They're both gunfighter builds, which means they're 8 attachment builds, which means you need to have the gunfighter wildcard equipped to be able to build 8 attachment weapons. So keep that in mind. Instead of having an overkill class where you have an SMG and an AR, or an SMG and a sniper rifle, for instance, you'll have a gunfighter class instead of an overkill class. The gunfighter class will have an SMG or AR and a pistol. The trick is, with a gunfighter wildcard equipped, the SMG or AR can have 8 attachments. So those are those gunfighter builds right there. Hope you like them. Guys, if you have not yet, please show some love. It's easy to do. Why not? Double tap the screen to like the stream, hit that subscribe button. Come hang out with me. I live stream every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. My name's Cyber Venom. This is a Cyber Squad. Most well known for playing Resurgence solos. Over 5,600 win since for Dansk. Playing solo duos right now. Also an XE Iridescent player. Used to play a shit ton of ranked. I don't play ranked anymore because I'm tired of dealing with cheaters, but have achieved that. And currently I think in the top 700 Resurgence players in the world. Am I a pro? Am I sponsored or any of those things or on a team? No. But I've said the same things to the start of my channel. I'm a good player with moments of greatness. So if you want to watch a good player do his thing and try to show you some strategies to get better at the game, or you just want a cool place to hang out with a bunch of cool people, you're in the right spot. Come hang out with us. Drop a sub, drop a like. I got us into the compact? Sure, I got you. Here's the KSV for you, Brittany. Bigger, Brittany. Hope that helps.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
All right. I think I'm going to go a little heavier this time.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Oddly, man. That's what I get for trying to pick up that SMG. I should have just left the SMG on the ground and fought him with the AR I had. Should have tried to pick up that SMG.
Go get your revenge.
Yo, it's just enough time for him to get in the window, grab a gun, kill me. Brother, ain't no way. I shot the living shit out of that guy.
You're getting another chance.
Ain't no way. That was legit. There's no freaking way.
Enemy soldier incoming.
guy just turns around, shoots this guy. Watch this. Does a 180. He turned around because he heard somebody below me. Somebody below me shot and gave away my position. God dang, man. Having some bad luck here at the beginning. Getting sniped right off rip too. Alright, we'll chalk that one, guys. God dang, man. No matter what I did, just getting destroyed there. Getting absolutely destroyed. That dude, though, whenever I went downstairs and I shot at him before he ever shot at me at all, and he just laser beamed me while jumping away from me. Alright, we got 2 solo duo wins right now. 2 solo duo wins. The highest kill win out of the solo duos has been 14. No 2-boxing, no wall hacks, no aimbot, no VPN, just legit gameplay. A lot of the people that you see they're doing solo quads nowadays are 2-boxing to have bot lobbies, and there's a reason why they're dropping constant 30-bomb wins. If you see a professional player or a high-level streamer doing it, they're probably, most of them are legit. But if you're seeing somebody you don't know to be like a big name, and they're doing stuff like that, just know that probably tricking you. So if you want to see some actual legit gameplay and legit lobbies, come hang out with me. Drop us up, drop a like, show me some love. I'd appreciate it. Just doing some solo duos tonight. We've been playing member matches for the past few days. Had a good time playing with the guys, but right now just doing my thing. Most well known for playing solos. There's no solos right now, so solo duos is the best specs thing. I've got 2 wins. Hopefully get around 4 or 5 wins tonight. I'm hoping. We'll see. If you're live in chat right now, make sure to say something. Let me know that you're here. Let me know where you're from. Do you play this game? Do you like this game? Do you prefer Verdansk over Resurgence on Rebirth Island? What do y'all like?
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming through. Time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Alright, let's go. Gotta get a good dub out of this. Let's try our best. The later it gets, the sweatier these lobbies are gonna get, the sweatier we have to be. Last match was a complete dud, but that happens.
Survive the countdown.
That happens sometimes. No stress, no stress. We're gonna go Chem here for sure. Look at the circle. Chem for sure. There's probably be a lot of other people going Chem as well.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
A lot of times with Chem, it's not best to land on this roof because everybody else lands on the roof, but I'm stupid, so I have to do kind of crazy things. Fucking good gameplay like that.
We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
He probably did not expect me to come down here and tune up his friend.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Here's what you do, by the way. Get extra kills. Do stuff like this. I'm gonna start explaining stuff more. I'm gonna grab this plate box, I'm gonna go back here, and I'm gonna take my winnings from all these kills, and I'm gonna get my loadout. And hope I don't get pushed while I get it. No guarantees.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I almost have enough for an SMG or a UAV. I'm like right there. I'm using the AK, SMG, and the Growl assault rifle. If you don't know what the Growl is, and you're saying, "Hey, I look for the Growl," I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't see no Growl. Well, the Growl is a SWAT 5.56 marksman rifle with the Growl conversion kit. So instead of recoil springs, you run the conversion kit, and it converts a SWAT 5.56 assault rifle into the Growl 5.56 assault rifle. And the Growl slaps. Wow, is there really not another dollar in this building? I've hit multiple boxes. I'm doing all that to get a UAV in case you're wondering what I'm doing. Oh, there's a giant sack of cash right there. Look, I just had to cry a little bit. I just had to cry a little bit, guys. Then I got what I wanted. A little bit of whining. No big deal, no big deal. Alright, so we wiped 2 teams. I'm gonna go try to push this team that's over here on... I think he saw me.
UAV in the area.
Okay, one's going for the loadout right now.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
I'm looking at my mini-map right now to see where he's at. He's literally right here on me. And his teammate is back on top of the submarine, if you look at the mini-map. And another dude is actually swimming in the water, like right there. Ooh!
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Okay, so they're fighting it out.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
I hear somebody below me running around. Checking his loot. I don't see anything on his loot. I don't see any body, rather. Like, when I'm coming over here right now, I'm looking for somebody laying down or some shit, you know?
UAV standing by.
I don't see none of that going on. Got a UAV up. We got 1 team over at Chemical. We got 3 teams. I could push that. I'm not going to. Instead, what I'm going to do is leave them here and go against a team that I have, that I have a higher chance of killing.
UAV returning to tank.
I think I have a higher chance of killing this team over here because I'm not going to get third-partied really quickly by another team.
UAV available for that
So we hear them sniping. They're on the roof. I'm going to try to kill both of these guys in one shot. Sounds like to me he's right below me. I think he's right here. And he is.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
Enemy UAV is online.
We saw that guy land in. I don't... It might be his teammate. I don't know.
Gas is closing in.
We saw him land in after we shot the other guy. Figured it'd be a good idea to try to chase him down, and because it was a good idea because he was hiding, like really close. So I put this prox mine down on the other location. Now what I'm gonna do is take these prox mines, I'm gonna put them in other weird places, like in case people push from over here. I'm gonna do that right there. But a lot of people don't go through that door. They'll go through this one, so I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna hit some more boxes real quick, and the next thing you want to be doing is looking for another UAV. UAVs need to be top of mind most of the time. UAV, UAV, UAV. I want to get my Semtex, and Fire Seal's probably coming up soon, but I'm still gonna try to collect the cat. Ooh, see that sniper glint? Gotta be paying attention. Gotta be paying attention. Not sure why he was looking at me because there hasn't been a UAV up. But as soon as I came around the corner, he was already staring at me. Maybe he was just checking the area out, and he saw me pop up.
We've got 10 squads
And
active.
I'd take a shot if I saw somebody, wouldn't you? That's probably what's going on there. It's risky me getting a UAV right now. But I feel like I might be getting pushed. I'm not, so I got a little paranoid there, but that's okay. It's better when you're playing solo duos, or solos, or any game type of that matter, to be a little bit paranoid, a little bit careful, than to not pay attention to your instincts and then get killed. Because obviously right now there's no response. If I die, that's all she wrote. Game over. And here these, I'm gonna go ahead and get that bounty so I can at least know where one team's at. I'm not gonna have enough cash, unfortunately, for another UAV, and it's unfortunate that I used my cash already.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Hoping to run into some extra cash. Just enough. I need 3K. And sometimes, don't give up. Sometimes you find 3K faster than you think you will. Like that. Still got half the time left on the fire sale. Enough time to buy one, just barely. And now we need to be thinking about where this circle is going to take us. I know that there's a team over at Harbor right now. Harbor's just building down the hill from me. They've been there for a minute. They have a UAV up, and it looks like he may be on this roof. No, he's down inside that building. His teammate, I can't quite see them, and I know one of them sniping, so probably need to stay off of them. I'm gonna peek here and there, though, just to see if I see them. I'm not seeing them. You don't want to peek snipers too much if you haven't gotten an eye on them quickly. A lot of times it just results in you getting shot from a location you're not expecting. A good sniper will try to shoot you from weird directions, like weird places that you've never seen before.
Primary objective
Or you don't think of.
All targets eliminated.
Like instead of like shooting you from this window if you're in there, they'll go right here and get on the edge, and then try to snipe you from here. Or they'll go over here and, you know, wait in this window for a while and then try to snipe you from that direction, and then slide out and snipe you again from this direction, and then it keeps changing windows. I've looked over this several times and I still haven't seen that sniper, so it's safe to say it's probably not too safe for me to keep peeking over there. He's probably already seen me even though I haven't seen him. One thing we can do here though is grab that. So we are going to grab that. Is that a sack of cash? Holy shit. Alright, so we're going to pop one more UAV before we push in here, and I'm going to grab that bounty. This team over here is probably going to come towards me soon. Yeah, they're already on me. They're already coming. My safest place right now is a solo, and they are definitely chasing me down right now. My safest place is actually Papa Bio. That's where we're going. Yeah, they are hunting me. They ran through my prox mines just now. So that slows them down. They're going to stop and plate up. They don't know if I'm ghosted, so if they're smart, they're going to pause for a minute.
UAV overflight terminated.
Yeah, it looks like they did.
Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV's up.
Enemy UAV overhead.
This is a pretty safe spot for me to play from. It's going to be a bad rotation for me, though, after that. Alright, definitely just shit on that guy's parade. Just in case. I don't want that, actually. I'm going to wait this out. I'm going to let these guys try to thin each other out a little bit. You know, I'm not freaking Aiden or Shotzi or some shit. I'm not going to go in here and try to act like I can kill all these people. I have some kills already. I'm going to wait it out and just kind of see how it goes. And see if I can potentially secure the best position and wait out some other people to die. We don't care about kills at this point, even though kills are valuable. We care more about the win. See, we got a team fighting right there. I'm most definitely, once a circle almost hits up, see, I'm going to airstrike them now, for sure. And I'm going to take this roof. No guarantees I don't get fried the moment I get there. I'm definitely taking this blast trap, and I'm putting it here. I'm going to go over to this other ladder over here. This is all very risky. I'm going to put that one there. And I'm going to buy myself a munitions box. Actually, a gas mask. Any munitions, because I have stims. Worst case, I will outplay them for gas. That's my worst case scenario. I don't see anybody on my roof. Doesn't mean there's not anybody here. They may not have just presented themselves yet.
Incoming LDBR.
LDBR,
They just put a cluster on me, which is fine. I'm just going to move on over here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to lay down. Let that cluster hit everywhere they want it to hit. I'm going to keep looking back every once in a while over there because some people got balls. And they will, right now, double stem all the way over there and climb up on your wall. And that'll put you in a really bad spot. I can hear a guy below me. They're fighting it out down below, which is good news for us. We want that to happen. There's an extra self-revive here, so in case I get downed one way or another.
Enemy dropping.
That's excellent news for us.
Squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
And now I'm going to do what most people wouldn't expect me to do. I'm going to drop my gas mask. I'm going to throw the last trap right here and right here. I'm going to go grab my gas mask. Grab this self-revive. And now I have the advantage over them currently. I have 5 stems, 6 stems, and a self-revive. Unfortunately, put a cluster on me.
Take them down.
Let's see where the first one hits. Almost dead on me. So I have to play gas a little bit. They left me no choice. It's okay, though.
Incoming LDBR.
Another cluster. That's brutal that they have 2. So I'm really, really going to have to stem this. Okay, I have another self-revive here. I mean, that was pretty fortunate for him, I feel like. That was pretty freaking fortunate for him. GG's, chat. I played up to the best of my abilities. Looks like he barely shot me. I wish I had gone back and grabbed a couple more stems from the roof before I challenged the second guy. Did what I could. GG's, y'all. GG's. What's up, Sega? Sega Beats, I like that name, dude. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. They got pretty freaking lucky with that one. Pretty freaking lucky. With 2 clusters landing on me, and then a handful of stems, solo duo, that's a pretty tough situation for me. I did what I could, and I feel good about it. How many kills did I get there in the end? 10, so double digits for solo duos. Still on 2 wins, trying to get this 3rd win. We got robbed that other match, and I think I wouldn't say we got robbed there, just a little unlucky. A little unlucky, it happens. Sega Beats, if you scroll up a little bit, brother, you can see the SMG and the AR that I'm using. I'm actually currently using the Grau assault rifle, which is a SWAT 5.56 marksman rifle. And if you use the Grau conversion kit for that, it turns it into the Grau, which is from Warzone 1. So SWAT 5.56 marksman rifle can be converted into a Grau 5.56 assault rifle, and it absolutely freaking beams. And then also, I highly recommend this SMG compact. Check that loadout too, if you'd like. Totally up to you, brother. Totally up to you. I'm just glad to have you guys here. And guys, by the way, if you have not yet, show me some love. I'd appreciate it. It's easy to do. Just double tap your screen to like the stream. Easy. All I gotta do is double tap your screen to like the stream. Trying to get to at least 50 likes tonight, and I need your help to do it. I can't do it on my own. So please do me a favor and show some love. Stream up. We had a really good match there. Unfortunately, the way it played out in the end, but hey, you win some, you lose some, and that scenario, for all we know, those guys have been trying to get wins, a win for days. They finally got a win off of me, and You know, just trying to think of that. I want to be negative about it. This is definitely way less stressful than playing against a bunch of hackers and quads, I'll tell you that. Sounds good, B-Dog. You said, oh, hey, Cyber, I'm sending you a DM for advice. If you'll check Discord in a few minutes, I'm happy to check that out. Whatever you need. I tell y'all that all the time. If y'all have questions for me, hit me up in DMs. Especially if, like, the chat's been rolling. Like, tonight it hasn't been terribly busy. But if it's a busier night and chat rolled through and I can't see it anymore, DM me if you think I did see something. I don't want you to feel ignored. Let me know. All right, that was a great match. Fantastic match. Got a little lucky there at the very end of that solo duo. They got very lucky. But hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Can't cry about it. You just get your gun back in your hand, reload, start another match. We had some great team wipes there.
Resurgence.
We'll try to do that again.
Stay alive till time expires.
I kind of want to run. I kind of want to roll to control, even though it's solo duos, and see how it goes. I mean, it's one of my best locations on the map.
Enemy soldiers incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
SDR, second touch.
Oh, you're up here too? Damn. The timing of that was horrible. I didn't know that other guy was still up there.
Stand by for redeployment.
That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Super bad timing.
Locating the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
God, Lee, I need a freaking SMG. Brother. What gun do you got?
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing in. Hostile UAV in the area.
Like I didn't register my shots.
You're getting another chance.
Am I crazy?
Weapons free.
I think I shot that dude. Quite a lot, actually.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gee, what else we got here? This. Well, we know I'm crazy, okay? I'm just saying, like, didn't it look like I shot that guy quite a lot? How many heartbeats are here? 1, 2, 3. Crazy. How's that?
You've got a loadout drop inbound. 25 remaining.
What am I, 2 and 2? I think I have 2 kills, 2 deaths. Something like that right now, right? Like that. It just got eerily quiet, didn't it? Am I just crazy or did it get super quiet just now? Get the roof as soon as we can. So load up back here so we know there's a possibility of a team landing behind us.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV is active. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Sucks for you, dude.
Hostile UAV
Nobody
in
pushed
the
them.
area.
I'll check and make sure nobody landed behind me. Guys, don't forget to like the stream and hit that subscribe button. Live stream every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm Cyber Venom. This is the Cyber Squad. Post YouTube shorts twice a week. Varies a day, but usually around 7 or 8 p.m. Got a massive library of YouTube shorts if you want to go check those out. I think you'll find something that you'll like. Good snipe, dude. Dude, enough, man. People do this all the time. There's like 1,000 YouTube shorts on this. Yeah, you're gonna hump me in the corner. Yeah. Got it. Cool.
You're losing ground. Move it. We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
Alright, we're gonna try to get back at those guys. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, chap. Even if I just kill one of them. But first, you need to have the weaponry to do it. I'm not just gonna run in there half-cocked. I'm gonna make sure I get some plates and shit. That's how you regain. Get your plates and shit. Over here, I'm gonna use this card. Get this plate box, get that satchel, get that. Got stims here, got that. Got revive. They can't carry all of their weapons and my weapons, so odds are my weapons are here.
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
It sounds like they ran away. Looking. There's my shit right there. It's great. There's all my stuff. I think that's even my perk package. It is. So I'm whole now.
Fire sale is active. Five station.
I'm gonna go looking for trouble now. I'll peek that side and see if they actually are at the buy station. They're not.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
The advance just got popped. That is mucho problemos for us. Don't peek the window. If you have a heartbeat, get your face against this wall and heartbeat. Nothing. That team is running around just sort of
Enemy
rocking
UAV
everybody.
overhead.
And that happens sometimes. Oh, there they are. That's them. All the way up there. I'm hoping he goes to the buy station. If he goes to the buy station, I'm going to send him straight to Jesus. He snipes me instantly in this window. They may be cheating. As a matter of fact, I'm going to say they're probably cheating. Yeah, high probability of cheating. I'm going to do this.
You've got gas. Five squads still operational in the AO.
We're gonna clip all that for sure.
LDBR
And
inbound.
these.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
I don't know what was up with that dude, but he got tuned up, I know that. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to get enough for a UAV.
Over.
Like, why is he running around like a crazy person? I'm trying to get enough for a UAV. I'm hoping to get lucky with the UAV.
Resurgence is close. No more second chance.
Again, I think that sniper is cheating.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Feel pretty strongly about that.
Casualties.
Nobody there right now. So we're going to do this, which once again, as always, is very risky. Do this.
Enemy UAV
Want
is
that.
online.
I'm going to be searching for any sort of deployables I can throw on the ground that'll
Gas
hurt people.
inbound.
I'm not seeing anything. I do have this,
Precision
though.
airstrike ready for tasking.
Pretty great. And hopefully get enough cash here. I don't. I'll put an airstrike on them.
Precision airstrike available.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike
Really hoping for enough cash for a UAV here, and I get it. Oh no, I'm just barely short.
No joy.
Come on. People are probably gonna gravitate here really quickly, so I gotta get that really fast, get that airstrike,
Precision airstrike ready for
get in
tasking.
position, and start praying. There's a guy literally right up the hill right now on my UAV just staring at me. He probably saw me go to the buy station. I'm gonna try to catch him right. Oh, no. He's not inside that hut. I don't know if he's floating.
You've made
Look,
it to the
look
top
where he's at.
5.
He's right there. He's on the other side of the wall is what he's doing.
UAV exiting the AO.
He's chilling right behind that wall.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Gas is closing in.
I'm going to minimize my exposure as long as I can and not climb to the roof. I'm going to climb to the roof once the gas is almost here. Oh, we see that guy all the way over there. I'm tempted to shoot at that guy, but there's no point in shooting at him. That guy, however, we want dead. We also want to know where that contract is. Good shit.
Additional
And now they're
target
kind of
added.
sniping it out at this point. I just saw a guy peek me. There he is. There's another sniper in the back there. I have no choice but to do something like this.
Gas is moving.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Impact. No hit.
I mean, they're just chasing me right down, right where I am. I'm not giving them satisfaction. That's the sniper that I said was cheating. That was him. And there's no surprise there. There's no surprise as the last team. God, that's my, like, second place. I got 2 wins, but that's my second place. That dude, like, was way over at Harbor. He wasn't even at Harbor. That guy was, like, coming out of Chemical when I ran into the Red Harbor building, not the one that has the buy station, but the one further that takes you towards Factory. I ran up to the window, and literally the moment I got there, he shot me in the head. He did the same thing on top of Factory as well when they came up with Zip. Get you this, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction of doing assassination at the end. Lol. So he's trying to make a clip out of it. That didn't work out very well, did it? GG's, y'all. I did my best there. I did my best. That is our... We got 2 solo duo wins. Highest skill win is 14. And 3 second places in solo duos. All double-digit kills, man. I don't know if this one was. Yeah, this was double digits as well. Barely. It was 10, but... Hey. Doing my best. Doing my best. Darlito, how you doing, bro? Darlito Dador. Bienvenidos al stream, amigo. ¿De dónde eres usted? Yo, can you show a trick shot? I will sub if you did. Yeah, trick shot, I still sub. I don't do trick shots, really, man. I really don't. I just play to the best of my abilities. Sorry, dude. But I could try if you want. If I get a hold of a sniper, I'll try for you. It's worth a try. Of course, yes. No, still pretty weird. Even with an advanced UAV. Advanced UAV actually gives you less of an idea of where somebody is compared to a regular UAV. And you wonder, oh, how's that possible? It's an advanced UAV. Advanced UAV doesn't tell you what level somebody's on. It doesn't have the little carrots that shows if they're up, like if they're upstairs or downstairs. An advanced UAV just shows you the triangle and shows you the direction that they're pointing. That's it. So in that building he sniped me in, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 levels to that building. And I was already inside of the building. Me coming up to that window, I could have been anywhere in that building, peeking from any of those windows on any floor. And instead, he aims right at that window and shoots me the moment I show up. That's sketchy. I would be less inclined to think something was weird if it was a regular UAV, because it would show that I was elevated above him. But it was an advance, and he could just see my direction, and that's it. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. That's mine after over 250,000 kills in this game and over 5,600 wins. Ex-iridescent, currently top 700 Resurgence player in the world. You can look me up on the leaderboards. See me there. That's just my opinion. It doesn't mean that I'm right. We can have different opinions. Nothing wrong with that.
Resurgence.
All right, so that's like our second place after our 2 wins. Hopefully we can pull off another couple wins here.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
What? You beat a PPSH close range? We had a C9. Makes sense.
Back on station. Go get after it.
I don't know about you guys. Let me know in chat what you think. I really do not like the PPSH as ground loot or even as a loadout. I just don't like the gun. I don't think it's very good. It's funny because so many people seem to love it. Oh man, what are the odds of that? Jeez.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Soldier incoming.
SDR ready for launch.
Marking the rest of them.
White.
Hostile UAV in the area. 25 are still active in the AO. Enemy UAV is online.
They're still in my building, but they're not pushing, so I'm not pushing either.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I'm hearing them, but I never see them.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Look at that.
Enemy UAV is online.
These guys are little cowards. And I can hear them throwing blast traps and shit everywhere, so I'm kind of leery to test them. I think they're right down in here. They are.
UAV standing by. LDR awaiting targeting data.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
There was 2 teams in
Enemy
here.
UAV overhead. You've got gas moving in. Hostile UAV in the area.
3 teams.
LVBR. Enemy UAV is
God, Lee, these guys just hide. Forget it, man. I'm out. That's all these guys are gonna do is just hide over there. I'm done with it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's a weird lobby. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that at all. Well, now I have the totally wrong loadout, but that's okay.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh man.
Resurgence. Go get your revenge. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6. You've made it to the top 10.
Brother. That timing couldn't have been worse when he pushed out on that guy and then popping that UAV. That could have been worse. Man, I spent like 3 years in control, and those two teams just kept hiding. They were literally just like holding hands, like hands clasped together. They're holding hands, just waiting in corners. And every time I'd go like look around and stuff like that, they both just like pop out. Then another team came in there and they did the same thing. I was in there forever. I should have just left. Since I'd realized they were just going to camp like that, I should have just left. Because if you run into a room, there's two people like that are already staring a direction, both shooting at you. The odds of you killing both of them are not very good, even if you're a good player. It's not going to work. What's up, McLevin? How you doing, homie? What's good, brother? What's good? What's good? What's good? Got 2 wins, McLovin. 2 wins. Still trying to get this third. I've had 3 second places, dude. 3 second places. And naturally, the lobbies have gotten harder.
We're deploying to the war zone.
Oh, dude, the TTK is relentless, McLovin. It's really bad. Super rough TTK. I don't know how you're doing solo quads with a TTK like this. Solo duos is doable. I've gotten probably 15 wins in the past week doing solo duos. A bunch of second places because you're getting that 1v2 where they both have, you know, meta weapons and they're camping together and they got a UAV and they drop 3 airstrikes on you and all that shit. Taking me a little week to get enough clips to make a 40-second edit. Damn. Maybe focus more on doing YouTube shorts that are just like 20 seconds of you know, hitting a clip, bro. Focus more on that instead of trying to make a full edit. I mean, that's up to you. You do whatever you want. That's just my advice to you, you know? Brotherly advice. Did I get the kill at least? I did. I got the kill at least.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Oh no.
Enemy UAV is online.
God dang it, man. Why did that guy jump over here? What made him do that? That threw me off so much that he flew over here in that moment. Jackass. You already had a gun, dude. The way duos plays, you'd have to have the same, if not better, of a chance in trios. The way duos plays, you'd have the same, if not better, of a chance in trios. What do you mean? I understand what you're saying. I just prefer to make it so that, like that, so I'm doing it to myself. Yeah, I mean, I just try to do 20-second clips, you know, end games and team wipes and stuff like that. Like, I got a bunch of really good duo wipes that were like sweaty, like really good gameplays, and I'm gonna put those together for a 20-second YouTube short. How's that? You know, I mean, look at my YouTube shorts that I posted in the past couple of days. Or not past couple of days, in the past week. I posted 2 YouTube shorts. One was a minute long, and you know I normally don't do a minute long short because they don't do well. I always recommend 20 seconds or less, 20 seconds or less. But this one, the one that I posted yesterday, has 3.6k views, 11 comments, 80 likes. And then the one I posted like 4 days ago or whatever has 157 likes, 13 comments, and like 2,000 views, like 1.8K. So, you know, you're a great player, man. You make great content. So just maybe stop beating yourself up and just make shorter clips, you know. Full edits, you know, if you want to create those too, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. That's your passion and you enjoy doing that. But it sounds like you're stressing yourself out trying to create content. Maybe you already have good content. You just need to post in like sprints rather than marathon. I'll do like the long clip, do the short little sprint clip. My opinion. McLovin, did you see my recent short? Same game compiled edits are good too. Yeah, there you go. J-Tree knows what he's doing too. I mean, you know, 20 seconds is so nice for views and loops. Yeah, if you do like over 20 seconds, man, people don't watch that. But if you create a short YouTube, you know how many YouTube shorts I've seen that are 10 seconds that have like tens of thousands of views? Because people, if they enjoyed it enough, they'll watch it like 5 to 10 times in a row. Some people will watch something 20 times in a row because it's so short and they enjoyed it. They'll just watch it, and watch it. Especially if you did something that they want to like replicate. Well, damn, I didn't know you could do that. They were like, whatever. They will watch it repeatedly. And some people like it so much they'll share it, and that's when your stuff really blows up. Don't stress out doing that. You're a great player, dude, and you create great content. I know you're doing that YY shit. I know you are. Do an edit, you know, 20-second edit, bro. Tie some things together, or just, you know, end game or a team wipe, whatever. Team wipes and quads typically take like, what? 10, 15 seconds, something like that. Somewhere in there. Post that one team wipe. Look at the YouTube short hashtags that I use. Try those or do your own, whatever. I think you'll be surprised at what they do. And post them around like 7 or 8 p.m. These are all just my opinions from my experience over the past year. Take it with a grain of salt. Enough of the shotguns, LMGs, and sniper rifles, for the love of God. Oh my God. Like, if a team landed here just now, I'd be dead. I'd be cooked right now.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Are you guys for real?
Hostile UAV in the area.
The hell? Now they're gonna rush me.
Enemy UAV is online. LDBR inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. 25 are left. Stay sharp there.
See, I never know if a duo's chasing me, so I can't just run out.
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy precision airstrike. Cover. Ground, moving. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is on.
God, why can't I hit that guy? These are headshots, dude. These are headshots.
Hostile
I need to
airstrike
aim. I think I need to
incoming.
aim a little bit
Enemy
higher.
UAV overhead.
Slightly. If I aim a little bit higher, I think I'll get him. I'm landing these straight on his head. Oh yeah? You're gonna come in here? You came all the way over here for this shit?
Overhead. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
You gave me some great weapons, homie. Damn, dude, I appreciate you. That was really
Friendly
nice of
loadout
that guy.
drops on the way.
He came all the way over here and said, "Hey, Cyber, I watch your channel. I like your content. I just want to hook you up. I just got these loadout weapons, and I figured I'd bring them to you. Also, on top of it, just to make the deal a little bit sweeter, here's some cash." I was like, man, bro. Like, nobody ever does stuff like that anymore. That's so nice of you.
UAV available for capture.
Brought me all of his shit. Wasn't that nice? He didn't have to do that.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Like, he earned that money, you know? He should have tried to, you know? Gotta make the most out of it for himself. I appreciate the hookup. Alright, time to get out of here. Actually,
We've got 10 squads
Yep.
active in the field.
oh, that team's moving my way. That's enough bueno. I wanted to kill that team at Stronghold, but these guys are rushing straight towards me. Means I need to get on the roof and hold them down. They're almost to
Enemy
me.
UAV is online.
They're close. I think they just popped their UAV. They're right about there.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exit the AO.
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is moving. Enemy UAV is online. Precision airstrike standing by.
I don't really want to camp this spot, but I kind of don't have a better location to go to than where I am right now, so this isn't really camping. I'm running in and out of the building and buying stuff and killing people and all that, but I hate just sitting in one spot, you know? I like moving around if I can, but I mean, I'm not in a bad position here, so why give it up? You know what I'm saying? These guys, these cornballs. You know, that stupid-ass tower. Godly, I cannot get any more shots on him after I got those first initial shots. That's what I'm saying, McLovin. What a nice freaking guy. Give that guy a medal. He went out of his way to give me all of his shit. He didn't have to do that. You know?
We're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
No hit. No again.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
UAV standing by.
It looks like these guys have been rocking everybody that challenges them. And one of them's sniping, and he's decent. So I need to be careful here, and he's going to expect me to be on the roof.
Enemy UAV is online.
The trick here is I can't peek again for a while. Cannot peek again. Milan Montes, solo te aviso que te voy a matar a que los cuadrillo. Cuidado.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Get ready.
Are you in my match, bro?
Gas is closing in. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Enemy UAV is online.
I know he's close, I just don't know where. What's this circle gonna do?
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. Hostile UAV in the area.
Tough position I'm in. Very tough. These guys want to come up my freaking ladder. We got a sniper shooting at me every 5 seconds as well.
LDBR inbound. Gas is inbound.
And I'm dead. You ain't killing shit.
Remaining. 3 squads left in the Warzone. Stay alert. Hostile UAV in the area. You're losing ground. Moving.
Ah, that sniper's still on top of factory?
Gas is inbound. Incoming LDBR.
God, man. How does he know I'm there? This guy just ran all the way into gas straight to me. I'm just sitting there just waiting. That's my fourth second place. That's my 4th second place. And out the 4 second places, that's the second one where the other team just randomly ran straight to me. God dang, bro. God dang. I feel like I do everything right there. I did everything right. Everything right. We're on 2 wins still, guys. We're trying to get this 3rd win. We keep getting second places. We just keep getting second places. Can I be a moderator? Thomas, you got to be a member of the channel to be a moderator. You have to be a member for at least a month. If you're just becoming a member, super cheap on this channel. It's only $2. Streamers charge $5 or $10. I charge $2. You get access to all the Cyber Squad emojis, which you can use in live chat. You get the loyalty badge, the snake symbol next to your name. That changes colors over time the longer that you remember. You also get to play with me whenever I'm live streaming and I'm playing quads. And then after a month of being a member, which is only costs you $2, you get moderator. You maintain moderator by making other people behave and also behaving yourself. I've got to the point where I just give moderator people that are a member for at least 1 month. That dude ran all the way past me into gas, turned around, and just started shooting at me. That's crazy. Crazy. Hard to do it. I just did it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
So it's 1:30. Lobbies are going to get way hotter from here on out. We got 2 wins. We're trying to get our 3rd. We're going to start getting into more cheaters and just generally sweaty players.
Time's over. Stand by for deployment.
Sick. Mark. Slap yourself hard. Do it.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. First point will speed up the counterattack.
Alright. We've had some fantastic games, fantastic kills. Got 2 wins, 4 second places. Just chasing that 3rd win. We got to break the seal for the 3rd win. I think we'll probably get more wins after that. That's generally how that works.
Enemy UAV is online. Good kill. Last one reached that quality attack, man.
Got him.
Head hunting.
Ooh, Temps. Gotta get this load out. There a box on the outside I'm not seeing? Ooh. Nice. Very nice. Right on. We got lucky with that, chat. We got lucky with that. We got 2 wins in solo duos and 4 second places in solo duos. If If you didn't know, by the way, there's a keycard station down here. It seems like some people, after all this time, are unaware. You can hit this keycard station, it'll give you a card. It ranges from like bronze all the way up to polyatomic. I just got a bronze one. And depending on how good the card is that you get, you can either A, just buy a couple of basic things, or B, you might be able to actually buy, with a polyatomic, buy multiple loadouts, multiple UAVs, self-revives, like all that good stuff that you're always trying to get money together for. That's a pretty big deal. I'm not going to grab that loadout. I'm going to use that as a backup, and I'm going to go try to select. Somebody's here. I just heard them. I just don't know where.
Enemy
I'm gonna use that sound from that guy landing in as a cover-up.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I saw the guy just now he was shooting at.
LDBR inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Loadout drop headed your way.
I think I will roll back and get my SMG. Might as well at this point. And I'm using the compact. If you're interested in the builds that I'm using, you can type in !compact. I'll do it. Here are the weapons that I'm currently using. Using the compact SMG. Here's a command for that. Compact SMG. And I'm using the Growl assault rifle, which is the SWAT 556 marksman rifle with the Growl 556 conversion kit. Turns the SWAT 556 marksman rifle into a Growl. What do you call it? A Growl assault rifle. Check it out. If you're curious, that's what I'm running. What is that? Little cluster strike action.
We've got 10 squads.
Oh man, I wish I had stayed there. They're all fighting over here. Destroyed.
Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Flipped.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
Probably wondering, why did I put that there? I put that there
UAV available for tasking.
in case those guys decide to get a little squirrely and come push me.
Got gas moving in.
Gonna pop a muni. I'm gonna grab this plate box. I'm gonna get back up here. This, and don't worry, I'm not camping this location every game, but it's such a good spot in solo duos to get an advantage over a team like what you saw me do the other team just now. That it's an area that I definitely frequent. Especially when the circle looks like this. Like, look at the circle. Look at where I'm at. Either that tower or here are like the two, aside from center roof. But center roof, you don't really have that much of an vantage point. You can shoot right here, but look how far away all the POIs are. POI stands for point of interest. Look how far away they all are from the center of the roof. But if you're here, I can shoot at this, I can shoot at top of prison, or if I'm here, I can shoot at industries, chemical, top prison, even harbor in some cases, and definitely anybody who runs in through this area right here. So as a solo in duos right now, there's not really much of a reason or any incentive for me to leave this spot currently. Guys, we're almost at 50 likes. Do me a favor. do me a
area.
favor, show me some love and drop one more like. Needed 2 more likes to get to 50 likes. I'd really appreciate it. All you gotta do is double tap your screen to like the stream. Simple.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. 9 left. Keep the pressure on.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
UAV standing by.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Enemy UAV overhead. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. That's closing in.
TACOM, we're flying on cue.
I like to burn enemies' resources like that.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
Make sure they don't have that shit to use later on.
Enemy
What you
UAV
don't want is your enemy
online.
has no plates. And then you leave a plate box behind and you end up losing as a result of it. You know what I'm saying, dogs? You know what I'm saying? Again, the location that we're playing from right now,
Prices are back to normal.
it's a great location. I mean, look where I'm at. I mean, I'm in a prime location here. I have oversight over everybody right now. And, you know, the teams are dwindling down. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good where I'm at right now. Oh, yeah? What's up? Where you at, bud? You right there? I see you. Yeah, you almost died. Put a UAV on this guy.
Resurgence has been
He's sitting like right there.
deactivated. This is the end game.
He went downstairs. Alright, so we got a team down there. We want to drop off the back here is what we want to do. Grab some extra plates off of this. Grab that. And we don't want to challenge this team on prison. We don't have to because then we'll get trapped.
Tasking request received.
We're going to work our way
Inbound.
around them. Do not challenge them. Let's say I down one or whatever, they're probably not going to peek again, or if they do, it'll be like forever from now. So I want to get in a better position here. I'm going to go somewhere like top prison and try to catch them off guard.
Gas is inbound.
They've been sniping everybody on the roof the whole time. I've been shooting them from tower. The last thing they're going to expect is that I'm going to come over here
Enemy UAV
and try what I'm about
overhead.
to try. Alright, so these guys actually jumped off the roof and challenged another team. Gonna grab that bounty.
Additional contact online.
That's pretty close. We're better off backing off of that.
Supply crates are restocked.
Them to move faster and get away. Got some extra plates just to get cheeky. Hop off the roof. Break your legs. Lose.
Gas is closing in. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. soldier incoming.
We have a team on top of the roof.
Gas is moving.
He's choking right now.
Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Last chance, soldier. Kill or be killed. Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract. All enemy
GGs.
squads eliminated. Excellent work.
GG's. That's our third win of the night, guys. We had to wait it out there because we had two guys left. He was just frantically trying to get some resources, but I played that out because I knew that those guys were down below me. I put the blast traps down below them as well. I don't know how he made it past those blast traps, to be honest with you. I knew there was stims all over this roof. I had 3 stims on me and a muni box, and I saw another muni box further on the roof. There's no reason for me to jump down. If I did anything other than what I did, I probably would have died. If I dropped a level, then they would have dropped out and shot at me. If I dropped all the way down, they would have shot me when I went to the circle. Any other play aside from what I just did would probably end up in me losing. GG's, y'all. Make sure to double tap the screen to like the stream and hit that subscribe button. That's our third win tonight. Our third win. I'm CyberVenom. This is the Cyber Squad. I live stream it every night, 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Been streaming for about a year. Last year, I've gained over 14,300 subscribers playing ranked Resurgence. I'm an ex-iridescent player, playing ranked play multiplayer, but I'm most well known for playing Resurgence solos. I've been playing solos in Warzone and Resurgence since Verdansk. Over 5,600 wins. Currently sitting at like a 3.5 KD. Stopped caring so much about my KD recently and dropped. It was like a 3.76, something like that. And I had taken about a week break, but now I'm back and I'm doing my thing. Really glad to have you guys here. Love for you to join the streams if you get a chance. Every night, 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I also drop 2 new YouTube shorts every single week. So be on the lookout for those around 7 or 8 p.m. Central. And I have a massive library of YouTube shorts. So if you're bored and you're eating lunch, or you're on the shitter, or your girlfriend's talking too much and you need to zone out, go to my shorts, go to my shorts feed, go check YouTube shorts out. I think you'll find something for everybody there. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link for that in chat. Sub up, like up the stream, guys, and check out my shorts if you get a chance. I'd appreciate it. Not these shorts, my YouTube shorts. Don't be checking me out like that, okay, man? Don't be checking me out. Might have to like take you on a date or something. Sam White sending me a birthday cake for 20 joules. My guy. Appreciate the love. Thank you, Sam. Dude, I get 2 birthday cakes, dude. Not just 1, but 2 birthday cakes and an Easter basket. Love you too, Sam. Damn, bro. Damn, dude. Damn. 2 birthday cakes and an Easter basket. What is that? 70 or 50 joules? Thanks, Sam. I appreciate you, bro. I hope you're having an awesome night, man. I hope you're having an awesome night. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? GG's, dude. Tommy. GG's, my guy. I didn't see you there. I gotta catch up on chat, huh? I gotta catch up. Let me roll back. Let's see. Slap yourself hard, do it. I already did that. Remy Z. Can't believe this man's still rocking Rebirth with Verdansk Scout. Remy, that's going to change. I'm going to be playing some Resurgence, like I always have. I'm going to be playing some Verdansk as well. I've already played some. I need the right squad to do it. And I think I'm going to assemble that squad. And some of these other nights, instead of playing solos or solo duos, you'll see me playing Verdansk. And I'm going to grab you, Remy, if you're still around. Grab you, brother. You up. Be hitting you and Sour up here soon. J-Tree, I think you already know. Good buddy of mine. We all need to get together and do our thing. I think that our whole group could really grab a lot of attention. With our skills and just like personalities are also different, but you know, just interesting in our own ways. I think we could really do well. 11, he's been playing Verdansk. Lol, you don't have to only play Verdansk. I have been playing some Verdansk, Remy, just not a lot. Not as much as you guys. They have both in the queue for a reason. We know Remy, by the way, McLovin. We know Remy. Remy's our friend. He's a smartass. He's a complete total smartass. But Remy's a good dude. He's a streamer also. I recommend checking Remy's channel out. Obviously, anybody else who's watching, check out J-Tree. I'll be streaming with them and kind of doing collabs with them moving forward. But Remy's cool people. He's just a little crazy. We got to 50, J-Tree. Nice, brother. We get to 60. Cyber, his famous cyber snake roar and chair body roll. J-Tree, McLovin, big dog. What's up, gents? How you doing, Tommy? Much love, brother. Good to have you here. Just watching Cyber get doubles. Jump off route, breaking legs, lose. You like that? I tried to pull my shoot. Obviously, I didn't. Dumbass. I don't know how I pulled that off, man. What a dumbass move. J-Tree, let's go. Yes, sir. GG's. GG's, Sam. GG's, Tommy. GG's, Bobby. Hopped in the stream at the perfect time. What's good, Bobby? What's good? 50 Jules. Appreciate you, Sam. Thanks, bro. Who's Tommy? Are you kidding? Tommy's been around for a minute. People. Good people. Alright. I think I'm gonna do something like spin the wheel where I land. Like, I know that I know StreamLabs has that capability. I'm gonna do a spin the wheel for locations that I can land. He's literally right here. It showed him right there. The hell? Is he roofed?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight.
Shit.
Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
You did go down here. Anyway, I want to do like a spin the wheel and y'all tell me where I have to land. He called me a sweat. He said stop being a sweat. I don't think you can stop being what you are. Actually, yeah, you can. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Of course you can.
Identity confirmed.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, who is? Oh, my bad. You gotta read things in their entirety to understand them. My bad, guys. Like Cyber, you are slow, dude. Thought we were talking about. Hello.
Hostile UAV in
Dolce and
the area.
Gabbana, hello. See, guys, I'm like quads is great, but like, y'all tell I'm in a different mood tonight. Even the losses I've had 3 wins, 3 solo duo wins, and 4 second places, and I'm happy as a clan. And y'all gotta admit, you're not enjoying being in those sweaty ass lobbies with me. There's no way anybody's enjoying that shit. It's been pretty ridiculous over the past few days. Pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Alright, we're gonna use the AMAX this time instead of the Growl. We've already proven we can use a Growl. really well. And maybe I'll snipe next match or something, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying?
LDR awaiting targeting data.
Alright, we gotta try to get some kills now.
Only 25 remain. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy dropping into the AR. Remaining operators from that squad.
I'm not gonna lie, he should have had me there, but he sucks. So he got wiped instead. If y'all are ever wondering, you're like, I wonder why is he pushed like that? Like, how did you know where that guy was? I knew where that guy was. Hold on. I knew where that guy was because whenever you kill a player on Resurgence, it pings their teammate after you kill them. That's how I knew where he was. Oh, dang it.
UAV standing by. LDR ready for launch.
Oh my god.
Incoming LDVR.
UAV available for tasking.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Target grid
Y'all
short.
wanted
No
some
casualties.
so bad, come and get it already, damn. Oh shit, we got a team over there too.
Got 10 squads.
They're about to have to come off that roof. Now I don't know how that's gonna do it for them, probably not too great. One of them's definitely gonna die, I can tell you that. Right now.
TACOM.
This guy on my mini-map right now?
UAV attending the tank.
The boy's good as dead.
Got gas moving in.
I'm paranoid about that team over there. I'm hoping they're not sniping. Exactly, Sam. You don't look so good, Cyber. Gotta call in sick to work tomorrow and stay on the game. Ha! Tomorrow move with them to put that cluster on me. I got no choice but to leave. Whoa! Who snipes at you while you're beaming him like that? I don't get it. I guess that guy does. Oh my god. You eat shit, man. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna land right on that sniper. I don't care if I lose the game. I'm gonna land right on him.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Bitch. And of course he gets sniped by somebody else, but I'm alright with that.
The enemy took that
Because I got
one,
that
but
guy
we'll get
killed.
them back.
God, Lee, dude. That guy just kept sniping at me while I'm trying to handle this other team.
Watch your six.
Over and over again. If I had just come off a win, man, I'd be more annoyed losing, but I told you I don't care if I lost. I just wanted that guy dead. That's my goal. Another win. GG's. Full send, dude. When people are doing shit like that, man, it's so annoying. Oh my god, somebody with a helicopter. Alright. I could try. It seems like some people like practice a lot, right? With killing people with a helicopter. People that are like a little too good at it. Like, dude, is this like all you do every single game or like what? I see people like just chase me down like they just like they're locked onto me. Like they like you're running around, they just I don't know, they can maneuver the helicopter perfectly. It's really weird because I played Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 a lot. I had maxed out like all the jets, all the helicopters. I mean, like I was very good with helicopters and jets, like one of the best, seriously. And I mean, I can maneuver a helicopter super well, but that helicopter in Call of Duty is not very maneuverable. So the way that some people maneuver it, I don't really understand. I'm looking at my control and looking at like the on-screen options with the control, like the helicopter. I'm like, is there something I'm missing as to how they're able to maneuver it like that? They like change elevation super fast. If I try to change elevation, it's really slow. I see somebody come flying in and they just like drop right down to you, start chasing you around the building and everything. From my experience with the helicopters in here, they're not very maneuverable at all. So I don't know how people are doing that. Must be, I don't know, skill issue. Maybe just tons of practice. Diabolical. What's up, Service? How you doing? Shout out to Service. Welcome to the stream, dude. We're glad to have you. Make sure if you get a chance to drop a like, hit that subscribe button, come hang out with me, man. Glad to have you. I'm gonna hit the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. I wish I slept like my dog sleeps. He just gone, bro. Just gone. She's always running in her sleep and like barking and whining in her sleep and shit.
Survive the countdown to World Resurgence.
Yeah, I threw last game, so what? I don't feel bad about it at all. Worth it. Hashtag worth it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Really? Seems pretty unlikely, but alright.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Really weird that nobody landed in this area. We'll always land here. There's nobody. Nobody landed control, or not control, nobody landed lighthouse, HQ, or grandma's. Not a soul. Give me the self-revive, come on. Oh. We should have enough cash, especially after that cash I just hit there, for a loadout. And we do. You know what? We're going to do a little snipe in this match. Why? Because we can. Self-revive. We're going to do a little AK, SMG, and Car 98K. We're going to pray that there is a self-revive in this building there. I don't want to do anything too crazy until I have a self. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's do some sniping. Let's use our sniper rifle. I keep hearing somebody. I swear I keep hearing somebody on the hill. Somebody stole my kill, man. I got it back.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all.
That is a headshot if I've ever seen one. Why is this not hitting?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, God. I'm a little out of practice sniping. Got him.
Got 10 squads active in the field.
In a muni box. Definitely precision. That's money right there. And you know what? Let's go ahead and get a gas mask. I'm not getting a lot of kills right now because we're just sniping and we haven't had a ton of opportunities. But opportunities will come along. It's pretty far for the car. Pretty far for the car. I'm a poet. I didn't know it.
Enemy UAV is online.
I think I broke them both there.
Gas is moving.
You gotta loosen up. You gotta loosen up, loosen up, loosen up. He moved right as I... I'm missing all of these guys. Not that one.
Hostile UAV in the area.
These lobbies die so fast. Right as I had a perfect snipe finally on somebody at control, this guy snipes me. It's pretty crazy. Now I gotta worry about getting a self-revive again. Ooh! Worry no more.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Precision airstrike available. Enemy UAV overhead.
We got a team that pushed Lighthouse, apparently.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
What?
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
UAV standing by.
Gas is closing in. Precision airstrike standing by.
Oh my god, why? We're gonna have to Hail Mary this a bit, chat.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Priority task UAV exiting AO.
Good kill.
There we go.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I can't use my airstrike that I strategically bought. I can use in this scenario now. I bought the airstrike so I can put it on that building. I can fly over to it.
Operational in the AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. Enemy UAV is online. Supply crates have been restocked. Load
I know
up.
what you're gonna do.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Very surprised. Very, very, very surprised they did not push the buy station there. Well, pretty chalked here.
Gas is inbound.
Destroyed!
Warzone, stay alert.
Somebody please clip that. I'll clip it. 'Cause that was disgusting. You're asking, why am I doing this? Because I want stims. I need every advantage I can get in a solo duos. I'm doing shit like this. Doing everything I can possibly do, including getting rid of resources that they would want to use. Getting rid of it all. Everything I can. I'm making everything to my advantage here in this building. Including grabbing this right here
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
and doing that. Grabbing this. Even distracting people with this shit over there. All of it. As much as I can possibly do to confuse them. There's another stim right there. There is yet another muni box in here. I guess what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it right here.
Gas moving in.
Pop it. Look for somebody on the roof. Nobody. Drop down and grab that other stim now. And while I'm doing that, I'm also going to do this. Oh, I can't use it. Awesome. It would be nice if I could use my airstrike right now, huh, chat?
Last chance. Finish the job. The enemy never
GG's.
stood a chance. Nicely done.
GG's. Guys, we're doing good, man. We got four solo duo wins tonight, 4 solo duo wins, 4 solo duo second places. I think we can get more wins. Think we can. If you liked what you just saw, little solo duo win, our 4th of the night, double tap your screen to like the stream. Hit that subscribe button. Show me some love. I'm Cyber Venom. This is a Cyber Squad on this channel. I live stream every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Most well known for Resurgence solos and Resurgence ranked, X-Hero Decent player. Been playing since Verdansk, over 5,600 wins since Verdansk. I've played a lot of this game, maybe a little too much. So, if you're enjoying the stream, please drop a like, drop a sub, come hang out with me and the rest of the squad. We're glad to have you here. And make sure to say something in chat if you're watching. Say what's up. We're friendly here. We don't bite. Most of the time. Or unless you want us to. McLovin. Let's see. Nice. Show off. There was a precision airstrike on the floor. It didn't matter, Sam, because it wouldn't let me use the precisions. That was the second precision that match that it wouldn't let me use. Danger close. Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, I kept trying to use that precision. It wouldn't let me. It just would not let me. GG's. GG's. GG's, Ren Totten. Welcome to the stream, brother. I'm glad to have you here. And the viewer just joined. Say hello. Hey, what's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? Remy, you gotta, I'm sure I can look it up, but you gotta DM me, please, and tell me how I pass viewers. Because if you're still streaming, for instance, or Sour or whoever, I'd be more than happy to pass viewers over to you guys. And if they stick around, obviously that's up to them. But let me know in DMs if you can. I'd appreciate it. I appreciate that love, Remy. Man, Remy, I'm not gonna lie, dude. You're showing a whole lot of love to me, and I haven't shown a whole lot of love back. I'm gonna make sure to figure out how to do that if you don't explain it to me. I'm gonna make sure to figure it out and pass people over to you. You deserve that, man. I've been watching your content here recently, dude, and you already created good content, but your stuff is really taking it up to another level. The great clips, sure. I mean, we're all higher echelon players, but it's not just about it's your style. And I appreciate your style, man. Creating a good variety of content is what I aim to do. I think I lean a little too heavy towards trying to do sweaty stuff, and I try to do funny stuff and like glitchy stuff or whatever, mix it up. But a lot of like sweaty stuff, and I think that people like a variety. You got to offer that, and you've been doing that, man. I see you. So I put some feelers out there. Yo, B-Dog sent me a DM saying he put some feelers about this Pokemon pack that he sent me. Or he didn't send it to me, but he showed me in Discord. Pokemon Match Battle. A Pokemon Match Battle pack. And some dude DM'd him asking to buy it for $400. No, B-Dog. Let me research it more for you. Do me a favor and take the best picture you can of the front of the Pokemon pack and flip it over and best picture of the back of it, okay? The best picture you can and send it to me in DMs. You already sent me a couple of pictures, but send me better ones. The best you can. And I'll research it for you, and I'll let you know whether or not you're getting your money's worth. He's already offering $400. I mean, you got a fish on the line right now, but, maybe something a little better. And if anybody's offering that much money in the first place, there'll be other people making offers. I'm just saying if it's worth more and you're really trying to get your money's worth, let me research it for you, man. Let me research it for you. I do that Pokemon collection shit. Also, I have 3 Pokemon cards I got from Build-A-Bear. I said, yeah, send those to me too. I'll research for you. I'll tell you what you can probably get for them. DChell, welcome to the stream. Hey, yo, welcome to the stream. We're glad to have you here. We're on a not a 4-win streak, but we do have 4 solo duo wins. And then 4 solo duo second places. Close calls, which turned into a solo duo at the end of it. A 1v2. Couple for bullshit, couple of them I just played it wrong. But we do our best. We do our best here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to hanging out with Cyber Squad. And Remy, much love to you, homie. I appreciate you. Sincerely.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Sincerely, bro. Alright, we just won a match, so we're definitely gonna get a sweatier lobby. That guy was trying to do what we're doing, but he ain't ready. Ooh, he's got shots too. He ain't no slouch. I have money for a loadout. I can't allow this guy to kill me. Oh, shit. I'm between a rock and a hard place here, chat. What else I got? Craig? Oh, shit. I don't have the plates for this shit right now. I just need plates to be able to full challenge all this shit that's coming at me. Can't really run in there with 3 plates. I think they're distracted. I probably shouldn't have said that. I'm going to try to buy a loadie. Pseudo inconspicuously.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Okay, they backed off. Just in time, too. And this landed here perfectly, just like I planned. Did not plan that. I just got lucky. Everybody's like, damn, Cyber really knows how to drop them loadouts like just super accurately. Nah. Alright, so there's a guy sniping at the top of this building. We see him on our UAV.
TACOM, we're flying on fuse. UAV returning to tank.
Yeah. He just came back up.
Enemy destroyed.
You got ripped in half, my guy.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
Here's somebody back behind me somewhere.
Additional target added.
And then he sniped me after that? That's pretty ludicrous. Not gonna lie.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Okay, there's 2 snipers there now. You don't see many people pulling off a snipe in that kind of scenario. Get the laser beam in the face. Like, I'm gonna go pull off the trusty old sniper while getting beamed in the side of my skull. Not something you see too often. But he snipes, huh? He's big into sniping. I snipe sometimes too. Snipes me immediately. And then his friend gets me.
Marking location. Yeah, cancel that.
Follows me when I move over. He's walling. He's walling. Remy.
Ace is all down.
The homeboy's walling. Like, for sure.
Running you to the front.
For sure. I thought he might before, but I didn't say anything, but that was clear evidence. Like, clear evidence. That's alright. We're used to this bullshit. We're used to it. Like, the cheater starter packages, walls, aimbot, permanent UAV, and then they talk shit nonstop in chat. So, he hasn't done the shit talking yet. I'm a little disappointed. But that was clearly him walling there. Like a clear-cut example. We need our self-revive before we reach out anything here. I don't want to kill them, but I don't have a cell. And we know they'd be sniping, and we know they'd be walling. Am I crazy or did I just hear something here? Guess I'm crazy. Remy, what do you think about them removing the
Gas is inbound.
the redeployed drones, man? I missed that shit. So annoyed that they remove those. Move around so much faster. These are the guys to beat.
We lost track of the bounty target.
That's what I need to kill.
Contract failed.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Shots missed. No joy.
Just jump snipe me, dude. Come on, man. Come on, dude. That's only the... That's the first cheater I think I've seen tonight. Bro, you are clearly... Anybody catch that jump snipe just now? We gotta get them out. He's gonna end up sniping me.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Brother, this guy is something else.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go fight somebody else legit, and then we'll come back to those guys later on. Because it just ain't happening. That ain't happening. That guy's sniping me every single time I look at him. Yeah, there you go. Same thing. Every time I look at him. See if we can find some legitimate players to go fight.
About to end. Make it count.
I think this other team they're fighting is
UAV standing by.
playing straight up. Oh, there goes a snipe again. No UAV. The moment I show my face here, I get sniped. How about that? Isn't that crazy? I feel like I'm obligated to try to kill this guy now.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Boom.
Enemy
There he
UAV
is.
online.
Him and his buddy.
Hostile shooter. You've got gas moving in.
I don't think that guy is. His buddy is, though. Let's try to get this these weapons back. This is what I get for winning a match. Win a match and then start getting tuned up.
Fire sale done. Prices are back to normal.
This is the team that's giving the most trouble all night long. I haven't had anybody else give me this much trouble. How do you survive that? How did he survive that? Oh my god.
Is no longer active. This is for keep.
No matter what I do, they're gonna kill me here. They got distracted with something else. The lowest kills I've had all night. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and kill the cheaters for the win. Maybe. The 4 wins in, 4 second places. Things are not going to,
Down to 10.
not playing to our advantage right now.
You're losing ground.
It's disappearing. You know what? YOLO. Let's just get involved in this over here. Oh, man. And I'm dead. GG's, guys. God damn, dude. You win one match and look at what happens. You win one match and you start just getting ripped. That's all right. Next one will be better. Oof. Hey, Seashell. Is it Seashell? J-Tree told me to check out your stream while I was in Breachy's chat the other day. He said you played Resurgence and Big Map. Wanted to find a streamer who played both. J-Tree suggested you. I appreciate that. Welcome, Seashell. We appreciate you. Glad to have you here. Live streams every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I play a whole hell of a lot of Resurgence, or I have over the years. However, as of today, I announced some changes for the channel, and I'm definitely going to be doing member matches twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. But the rest of the week, I'm going to be playing either solos Resurgence, or I'm going to be playing solo duos Resurgence, or Verdansk with hopefully with you, with J-Tree, with Sour, Remy, and a few other people, and Bree, if she wants to play. Glad you could make it. Also, sorry that was a bad move for Resurgence. Good for now on Big Map.
Use this
Is
time
it
for
being
some
taken out?
target
Yeah, man. I don't know why they had to do that. I really don't know why they had to do that.
practice.
That's the lowest kills I've had all night on any match. Just triple down, huh, bro? All right. Voices.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
All right, let's have a better match. Last match was rough. Pleasure, Sam. Have an awesome night, brother. Thanks for swinging through. Appreciate the jewels. Very kind of you. Believe it or not, Batman,
Resurgence. Survive the countdown.
it's different now because you can't get as much resources as you used to be able to on Verdansk. You can get resources, but not in the quantities you used to be able to. You know, you used to be able to get a ton of cash on pop UAVs constantly and all this shit, and now they've changed it to where you really have to work for your resources.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
What's up, man? Chasing me down, girl. What's good?
Marks remain in operation.
You wanted it, you got it.
Hunt them down.
Wish I had more plates. I would have challenged him and wiped that team.
Enemies dropping into the area.
I'm gonna give you some more advice. Send me a DM. Actually, send me a DM. Send me a DM on Discord, and I'll send you all the advice I could possibly give you. Batman, I'm happy to help you, dude. You just gotta hit me up.
Enemy
Yeah?
UAV overhead.
Oh.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, that's what you get for pushing shit. That's what you get, man. For pushing shit. What? What's up, Nassim? Nassim to fail. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Batman. Oh, what did I just get? I just got a polyatomic, y'all. I just got a polyatomic card. Let's see if I blow it by not using it in time. Got here a little UPSH action. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go, let's go.
Gas is closing in.
Polyatomic card. Let's go, man. Oh my god. That was really fortunate.
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Awesome.
UAV standing by.
Awesome.
Enemy
I couldn't be
UAV
happier with that.
online.
Nice. That was very lucky.
25 remain. Solid work so far.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
The enemy lost track. Good work down there.
I want more UAVs.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
How can you possibly survive that? Man, you just hid in the corner there, brother? You ain't no demon, you a little bitch. That dude just hid in the corner there, man. Can't believe that.
Hostile UAV in the area.
No.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy
What's up?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Somebody hid in the corner and I got all cocky because they killed me one time. Get out of here. What happened to his teammate exactly?
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Not understanding where his teammate went. That wasn't a wipe, was it?
Moving. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
In the middle of that movement, you were able to snipe me again? Holy shit. Good on you, man.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Looking for that sniper. I don't see him. See if we can catch anybody coming in. Ooh. Ooh, hate to see it. You're sniping from gas? What are you doing, brother? How's that guy surviving that? Alright, about to say, I got the kill. I need a sniper to get off my ass. Ooh, mistakes were made.
Enemy UAV is online.
Somebody's over at the tower right now, just heard him.
Hostile UAV in
Actually, I think
the
I saw
area.
somebody land there.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Okay, so there's a guy right up there, just...
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Enemy UAV is online.
Tackle. Flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Sorry I'm not talking much, you can probably see why.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
My compact. I heard that guy fly up behind me.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
I don't want to see... Get a lay of the land and see if I can see any other teams. I'd love to get enough money for another UAV.
UAV standing by.
And I would love to get a little bit more cash for one more UAV from my pocket, please. The guy on my roof ghosted.
10 remaining. Keep pushing. You've got gas moving in.
The guy on this roof over here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
UAV available for tasking.
5 squads still operational in the AO. Hostile UAV in the area.
One guy top chem.
Mark the flag.
And then the guy from top chem snipes me. Yeah.
Only 10 were left.
You suck, dude.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Good snipe. Third party from afar. Third party from afar. Later, G-Tree. Have a good night, brother. Take care. I like your gameplay. I'll be tuning in more for sure. Definitely got myself. I appreciate that, Seashell. Thank you. And now have a good night. Take care. Take care. GG's, y'all. GG's. We had a good game. We got third party by that sniper. I should have turned on that guy that was in chem and just challenged him. I went to look for him. I didn't know if it was a duo or not. And I was more concerned with getting position. And I had a great position. But then that dude decided to stay all the way back in chem and snipe at me. Timing, timing, timing. GG's. Batman, I'm not sure. I can't quite remember my build right now for combat. Find out what it is. For a little compact command. Right, cha. Let's see what I have on there. DJ Steele, you're so good. I appreciate it, DJ. Thanks for the love. Thank you. You're so good. Now, you play too much of a damn game, you get good at it after a while, You get good at it, but I appreciate the compliment. Thanks, bro. Make sure to like the stream if you get a chance. Drop a sub if you can, too. Live streams every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Glad to have you guys here. Also, if you're interested in becoming a member, really easy and super cheap on this channel. Made it cheap on purpose. A lot of people charge $5, $10 for a membership. I only charge $2 to join the Cyber Squad and become like official Cyber Squad. If you get a membership, all you gotta do is click that link to get a membership, by the way, or go to my main channel page on your browser and click join. You can play with me and the rest of the Cyber Squad whenever I am live streaming and I'm playing quads with members. That's Tuesdays and Thursday nights. Also, you get the loyalty badge next to your name. That's the Cobra symbol. That changes colors over time the longer that you're a member. And then you get all these Cyber Squad emojis that I got custom made on Fiverr. Check them out. Check them out. Check them out. Got a bunch of them made and a bunch of them added to YouTube. I think I can add more now because I have more subs, but I have to check the check. But, I mean, we got hella emojis you can use. I mean, what is that, 10, 11? I'm just watching to go to bed. Hey, no worries, DJ. We're glad to have you here, brother. Good to have you. Is Sam. I only speak of myself, for I am Sam. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy, man. All right, let's see if we can't get a 5th win. See if we can't get a 5th. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Honestly, DJ, I started streaming on YouTube the same time I started streaming on Twitch. And I grew way faster on YouTube than I ever grew on Twitch. Now that I have, I'm approaching 15k subs, I may try to do both at the same time. And start just, trying to, spread the love a little bit.
Survive the timer to secure redeployment.
See how that works out.
Earn points to speed up the countdown.
A little control action, why not? We got 4 wins in our pocket. Let's be a little daring here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Give me an SMG, give me an SMG, give me an SMG, give me an SMG. Brother. Give me the SMG. Whoa! Brother. This guy got the best of the entire scenario. Everybody hurt each other and he came in and shot everybody in the back. Good for him. Alright, let's try prison now, because that guy's got his loadout. Wow, they just got turned on bad. Real bad, like. You're gonna want to go ahead and delete that game. You're gonna want to go to manage your install and delete that shit. Brother, what gun you got? I got a top meta weapon right now. That guy just lit me up. He ran, I know that. He probably had a PPSH. The amount of damage he put out just now.
Gas is moving. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Man, his friend helped him. At the last second, his friend helped him. Wow. Well, I had fun.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Oh, they're definitely coming after me.
Your way.
I would. It's not gonna be as easy as you think, though, with me. I know the places and the things and how to do the stuff. But he magically knows where I'm at. Oh, he knows the things and the stuff too. Alright, fair enough. Let's see.
Go get your revenge.
Y'all know me. I'll take revenge over a win any day. And that's what I'm aiming for here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV standing by.
Watch this, watch this, watch this. And then I get third party by some other random dude up the hill. Holy crap, chat. Holy crap. Come on
Get
now.
ready. You're redeploying.
Come on, dude. Why didn't you shoot at the other guy? Maybe that was his teammate. I didn't realize it. That's probably what really happened. That's probably his teammate. Ain't over till the fat lady sings, y'all. This team's a pretty decent duo. They're staying together all the time, shooting together, supporting each other. I got that kill
Moving
finally.
ground. Moving.
Free self-revive, got that. What else can we get? Satchel. Oh, got a satchel.
Enemy soldier incoming. Target
I knew you
down.
tried to get the weapons for
Marking
that
the rest of 'em.
that I dropped before. He thought I'd leave that shit there, but I went and grabbed it. Got him. You return fire off of that? Okay, y'all need to stop third partying me, please. Fight your own fight.
Fire sale is active. are adjusted.
I'm not so sure about this guy at this point. I'm not so sure about homie. Let's create some space. That guy's reading my every move. Looks like the third time he did it. I just thought he was skilled before, but now he's reading every single thing I do. Face crack, level 40, shooting like that. Sure. Brand new account. Sure. Sure, you're level 40. I believe you.
You've got gas moving in.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Located the rest of them.
UAV available for tasking.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
A little dirty. A little dirty.
Resurgence is closed. No more second shots.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
UAV standing
Homie is
by.
ghosted on top of prison. Not on my... Oh, there he is. He just shot at somebody else. Where'd he go? There he is.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Yeah, you're weird. The same guy. It's the same dude. That is the same dude.
Gas is inbound. Hostile airstrike incoming.
That's fine. Ooh, you're messing up my program. That sniper really hit me from that angle. Everyone shot at me at the same time.
10 remaining. Not bad.
Look at this guy.
They hit us hard that time.
All the way back
Dust
here.
yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
I got shot by 3 people simultaneously. GG's. GG's. Somebody all the way down at Living, and the guy at Lighthouse, and the guy at Factory shot me at the same time. Godly. We gotta get this 5th win, y'all. We got 4 wins on the board. We gotta get this 5th win. Gots to. Gotta make it happen. Rebirth in a nutshell, third party central. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Like it's nonstop. What's up, Logan? Welcome to the stream, brother. Glad to have you here. Shout out to Logan. Hey, Toxic, how you doing, homie? Yo, I got back to Crim 3. Oh, nice. Hey, jeez, Toxic. Crim 3, huh? Well, hey, good luck hitting iridescent in ranked multiplayer, brother. Good luck to you, dude. My bad, Mama needed some help. What did I miss? Not too much, man. Just, you know, same old. Just running around, getting the kills that I can. Getting sussed out by some random ass player. Appreciate that, Caesar. Thank you, homie. I do my best, man. It's just sometimes when you get some weird players that seem to have a little more information than everybody else, a little more difficult to get the dub. We got 4 wins right now. We're going to do our best to get our 5th dub here in a minute. Some decent gameplay, nothing too crazy that time. Typically, what happens is these lobbies get a lot sweatier as the night goes on, and we've definitely seen some of it. Thank you for that, Caesar. Appreciate the compliment. Guys, if you have not yet, we're almost at 60 likes. Double tap your screen. All you gotta do is double tap your phone screen to like the stream. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Live streams every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Appreciate you guys being here, especially the ones that Remy sent over. Thanks for joining up and trying something new. Mark, I see you there, homie. How you doing, bro? I'm gonna roll back up and make sure I didn't miss anybody. We got Sam, McLovin, Tommy. Got Seashell. She headed out already though. Rent a Tent, J Tree, Batman, Mark. I see you, Mark. Toxic, and Mr. Cesar Cordero. César Cordero. ¿De dónde es usted, amigo? Soy de Estados Unidos, pero mi madre era de Costa Rica.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Gotta be honest with y'all. The AK-74 SMG build is good, but I feel like the Compact and the C9 are better. So is the KSV. Just my opinion. I just feel like I lose way more close-range fights with that AK-74 SMG build than I ever do with those other SMGs. Just feels like, just feeling that way. Let's hit up some chem here. Oh shit.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
A little good luck on our side, that's what I'm talking about.
Enemy airstrike in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Oh, y'all are wiped. You're wiped, you're wiped. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing.
In the area. Destroyed.
Ooh. Man, I almost got them both. Almost. That guy showed up just in the nick of time to save his buddy. Just in the nick of time.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I think I finished his front. I'm pretty sure I killed him. Did I kill his teammate? I'm pretty sure I did.
Identity confirmed.
Enemy UAV is online.
Agreed, Tommy.
Additional contract online.
I don't think we're gonna have quite enough looting this. I need to loot a little further down to get enough for another loadout. The first guy that I killed, I thought that other dude was his teammate, but in reality, that was a guy by himself. Nice. That was a guy by himself, and I had killed a solo and downed that other dude's teammate. Not quite what I thought the situation was. I wouldn't necessarily say I read it wrong. More so just unlucky timing. My bounty's right ahead of me.
25 are still active in the AO. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
We really need a UAV, but
3-1, target acquired, strike inbound.
beggars can't be choosers.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Impact, no hit.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh my god, man. They split and came at me at different directions. I turned on that guy really hard, but it wasn't fast enough.
Front. Earn this.
The only reason why I even knew that guy was there is because I saw that King contract, and I was like, okay, well, this is next. And there's people camping the loadout. A level 222, prestige like 15,
Valiant effort.
camping
Keep your head up.
loadout. Look at this
Earn the
loser.
base for these bricks.
Godly. You don't see that too often, huh? That team over there at helipad, they split. One went through the tunnel to chemical, and they came up the stairs, and the other one went all the way around and came up through the broken down water tower, and they attacked me from different angles. Smart. Didn't work out for one of the guys, but worked out for the guy with the King contract. Typically, you don't see a guy with a King contract on him pushing people like that. Not something that happens every day. But hey, it happens. We gotta get this 5th win before we close out the stream, guys. You gotta hype me up in chat. Hype me up in chat. Come on, let's get some positive vibes. We gotta get this 5th win. We got four solo duo wins and 4 solo duo second places. And then a variety of like 5th and 6th places. Shit like that. Let's see if we can make this 5th one work. Think we can do it. Chat, you're all so quiet. 24 people in here. Nobody's saying a word. Say what's up. Let me know where you're from. Who's watching? Who is watching? That 10. So I'm going to read the full message there. Tommy said, that 10mm C9 mag is nice, just not enough rounds for a group. Yeah, I agreed. So is it better to use overkill again? I use overkill just so I can have 2 weapons on me. They're both 5 attachment weapons, right? When you have an overkill class, I prefer to be using my gunfighter classes that have 8 attachments. More often than not, you'll see that if I hit a loadout box like early on in the game, I'll be running the 5 attachment overkill class, especially if I just hit a loadout crate. But later on, when I hit the loadout box, I will actually grab my gunfighter build, my 8 attachment brow build, or the 8 attachment AMAX build to accompany the 5 attachment overkill build compact SMG. Right now, I don't really like having the AK-74 SMG build. The AK-74 is an assault rifle. I don't really like having that SMG build as part of the overkill class. It just it excels at medium long range. I feel like close range, a lot of those SMGs, they're meant for, close range. They just pack way more of a punch, and I end up losing gunfights if I don't get enough headshots on people. I like being able to just shoot the target and aim for some headshots, but I feel like getting kills with the AK-74 SMG build is very reliant on getting a lot of headshots. And there's been a lot of other weapons that are like that, but just my something I've noticed. Alabama. What's up, Alabama? How you doing, homie? We are going to try our luck at control, because why not? We got 4 wins, we're going for our 5th. Why not?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
SMG, 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 SMG. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Enemy UAV is
Beautiful.
online. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I don't know, man. I would have done that if I were you.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Where's your boyfriend at? Third floor? Oh, you like that? Alright. Hit those doors and slowly walk back. Step up to the corner here. Just wait. Ain't no way in hell that guy knew I was there. Look, he's standing me through the wall. He knows it. Look, look. Ain't no way. Brother. Ain't no way in hell. The hell?
Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed. Locating the rest. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Precision airstrike standing by. Loadout drop headed your way.
UAV available for tasking.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike it down.
Control is mine.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV.
I know you didn't see that shit coming.
We're flying on fuel. UAV returning to tank.
Friends come up the
Enemy
hill.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh, you're cooked. Hey, Mike.
Good kill.
No, I didn't get
Mark
it.
the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
UAV standing by.
Enemy dropping into the AO. UAV overhead. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I got wiped, bro.
Located the rest of
You got wiped.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Were those two different teams? Because I just wiped that team and then another team.
hostile UAV in the area.
It made it seem like another team was on my mini map, like somebody just resurged. I think I was just screwed with two different teams. Give me my SMG. Ooh, gas mask. Gas mask.
Gas
Not
moving.
bad. Not a bad match. Not a bad
Enemy
match.
UAV
Not
is
bad
online.
worse, that's for sure. Is this the 5th win, guys? Is it?
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
I just flew over to that loadout.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Oh, man.
10 squads active in
Good
the
snipe.
field.
Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that shit at all. At all.
Time for vengeance. You redeploy.
No way he's already there.
25.
Oh, man, I was cooking that match, you guys. I'm cooking. Oh, man. I feel like he made it from the place he sniped me all the way up the hill on the road to my exact location. Both of them, like, my crate, like, it seemed like really, really fast. I mean, they would have one guy was all the way up, they were both all the way up in the hill at different locations. And that time I was coming back and fly back, they would have had to gone all the way over there, either run through 3rd floor to come all the way up, or jump on the top and jump across. I mean, damn. Y'all, I was cooking that match. I was cooking. Maybe I need to land control more often. That one hurt. Got you, bro. Been running overkill and haven't been noticing much additional recoil with less attachments. I think if you had like both guns side by side and you were shooting at people long distance, you would notice. But like medium range. When I say medium range, I mean like 50 meters, which is still pretty far. But once you get outside of 50 meters and you're using a gunfighter build versus a overkill class 5 attachment build, you would notice. You would definitely notice the recoil pattern, especially whenever you see me, like, people flying in, I'm tracing them through the sky trying to shoot them. If I'm using a gunfighter build versus an overkill, I can tell the difference. Like, it's very obvious to me. As a matter of fact, when I'm using the 5 attachment build, I feel like I have way less of a chance of beaming people out of the sky. Like, a lot less chance. A lot lower chance. Yeah. You'd have to have them next to each other to really pick up on it, to really notice. Hey guys, looks like we're gonna hit 1,000 likes tonight. Or not 1,000 likes, I wish. 1,000 views tonight, which, since I've been back for about a week, will be the first time we hit 1,000. Just gotta build back up. Generally, it takes, in my opinion, about 2 weeks of straight streaming every day. Doesn't matter for how long. It takes about 2 weeks, if you've taken a break for even a week or a few days, to get your views back up to where they were. About 2 weeks. So on the weekend, and I'll hit 1,000 views on this stream. Definitely would love to get it higher, but for right now, that's pretty good. We want to be back in like 2 to 3K. That's where we want to be hanging out. 60 likes.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown.
I kind of want to go control again. Yep. I mean, I was eating at control. I had almost 10 kills. Didn't I have like 8 or 9 kills?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
UAV available for tasking.
UAV overhead.
Who the hell? I know he's down
You
there.
made the top 25. Well done. You're losing ground. Moving.
Dude, I still have the freaking rocket launcher.
UAV standing by.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Priority tasking request received.
No! Some random bot from Tents ruined it. Some random... Oh, dude. Look at this guy. Guy having a freaking clue. I'm running control over here. Right when I go to buy my loadout, he shows up.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
And then he took my money and bought a loadie. Brother. No freaking way.
You've got a loadout drop in.
And somebody sniping at me at the same time.
You were one of 25 remaining.
And this guy's just camping after I
Lost that
ran
one, but
control.
We'll double you next time.
I was running shop. Absolute running shop again. And then some freaking loser from Tents that was probably hiding over there the whole time I was finding control pushed in and caught me at that exact moment. That sucked. Oh well, GG's. Yes, Warzone? Yes, this is Alexa, this is Warzone. Welcome, we're glad to have you here. It's Call of Duty Warzone is the name of the game, but the game type is Resurgence. So yeah, hey, have a good night. I'm out. Peace out. Have a good one. All right, Tommy. Have a good night, brother. Take care, dude. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate you. But you already know that. Good to verbalize though when you appreciate people.
Enemy
Appreciate you,
soldier
homie.
incoming.
Have a good night, man. Get some good rest.
We're heading to the war zone. Keep it up. Stand by.
Still chasing this 5th win, guys. Still chasing this 5th.
Playtime over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemies
All
are
right.
dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Hey, what's up, Bartholomew? Hey, I haven't seen you in the stream in months, man. Welcome back. Glad to have you here, dude.
Resurgence. Survive the time and secure reinforcements.
They got to do control again, guys. Ready or not, it's coming to play. What do you mean? Ready or not? I'm not sure I know what that is.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunted. Precision airstrike available. Enemy UAV is online. map to hunt down the rest of them. Soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Loadout drop headed your way. Target down, marking the rest of them. Enemy precision airstrike, find cover.
Oh, you got wiped for pushing too hard. You should have chilled out for a second, but you had to push, didn't you?
LDBR awaiting target data.
LDBR inbound.
Time of flight 5 seconds. Out.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Got gas moving in.
No hit. Go again.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. One little mistake. One little mistake. Thought I'd get pushed in that exact moment. That's crazy.
You're back on station. Go get
That
off.
is something else.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work. Enemy UAV overhead.
I have my loadout over there, but I can't push it right now because I'm gonna get killed if I try. I gotta get plates and shit first. Free loadout will drop before I can grab that, probably. I was tuning people up again. Tuning them up. Yeah, there's free loading. What's
Friendly
up?
loadout drops on the way.
We need plates and stuff before we can start re-challenging. We don't have to, but good to have some in your back pocket, obviously. I thought I had a sniper rifle, so I started to shoot. I do have a sniper rifle, it's my other weapon. I could have sniped that guy easily. Oh man, I messed up, chat. Messed up there. Bad.
Clear another target during contract timeline. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy located the rest of them. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV is online. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Welcome to the freaking Thunderdome, bro. Yeah, take that seat, brother.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Brutal. That was absolutely freaking brutal.
Only 10 left.
People fighting in there. I want those kills.
Priority tasking request
Fire
Wow.
sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Enemy UAV is online.
UAV available for tasking.
Gas is closing in.
All right. Top prison is probably a better vantage point. Supposed to be shooting these guys now.
Fire sales over. Customs prices.
There's somebody on roof with me? No.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Resurgence deactivated. This is the end game. Enemy UAV overhead.
I think people are fighting prison roof. Yeah, they are.
Hostile UAV in the area. Five squads still operational in the AO.
No! No. They're all camping right there.
Still standing. Defeat is only a
Bro.
Shake it up.
Brother. Again, I was cooking. Robbed. That dude on top of freaking lighthouse, or not lighthouse, water tower shooting me. Plus these guys just camping there with prox mines everywhere. Jeez, bro. I was cooking. I've been cooking the last 3-4 matches. Hey, that cookie. Hey, thanks for the $1.99, well, $2, which is called $2 shout out. Can I get the shout out? Absolutely. That cookie, shout out to you. Welcome to the stream. We're glad to have you here. I appreciate the generosity. Make sure to drop a like on the stream if you can and sub up. Live streams every night. Cookie at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Glad to have you here, Cookie. Man. So many kills and not getting the win. That's rough. That is rough. PS5, ready or not? No, but I'll look it up. Toxic, believe it or not, a lot of things that you send me, I end up looking up. like later on, but sometimes it's like several days later. I'm not this. Life's busy for everybody, right? So sometimes I don't get a chance when you send me stuff to look at it immediately or like as quickly as I would like to. I generally end up looking at a lot of stuff that you send me. Appreciate you, dude. Take a look. It's a game that's very skilled, that you need a lot of skill to play it because it's real military techniques in a video game. If you don't use them, you die. No, it feels like you're ignoring me sometimes. Nah. Not ignoring you, toxic man. Just sometimes you got to keep in mind there's like a bunch of people. There's not a bunch. I'm not like famous or anything, but there's enough people sending me DMs and text messages and calling me and leaving me voicemails and talking to me every single day of my life that has nothing to do even with the stream. That it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. And I wish there was more of me, where there's more time in the world to keep up with everybody, but sometimes things fall to the wayside. So sorry if you feel that way, man. Not trying to ignore you, dude. I hope life is treating you well. I hope you're doing well. I think you know that at this point, dude. You and I we've gotten to know each other over time, and I wish you the best, man. We've had our ups and downs, and you had your ups and downs with other people, but I think at your heart, you're a good dude. And I wish no ill will to you, man. I want good things for you. $4.99 super chat. That cookie. Shout out to that cookie for another $5 super chat. Thank you, bro. I love you, bro. I'm trying to get 50 to go live. Love to you too, man. All different types of love. Yeah, love back to you. Trying to get 50 to go live. Hey, everybody, do that cookie a favor, please, and click on his name. Go to his channel and drop him a sub. We would really appreciate it. He's trying to go live on YouTube, and we always want to support each other when we can. All right, I'm going to torture myself and go to control again.
Watch the side.
I feel like people get an SMG before me every time. I always get an LMG, shotgun, or sniper.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this. UAV is online. Enemy advanced UAV. Enemy soldier incoming.
I wiped him anyway. Somebody else third party me though.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Enemy airstrike in the area. Precision airstrike available.
There's no way in hell that guy's legit. There's no way. There's no freaking way. Look at that. Walks right to my head. That guy's cheating.
Hurt worse.
That's only the third cheater we've seen tonight, but that guy is cheating. There's no way in hell he beat an AR. I was full plates, full health, shooting him in the face. Locks onto me with a ground loop PP919 from that far away, all in my face when I'm basically on like a half head glitch.
Gas is inbound.
Nah, dog. Nah.
There are 24 enemies active. Kill
Y'all
them
are
all.
welcome to believe whatever y'all want to believe. I do not believe that was legit at all. I think that guy is definitely cheating. That cookie with another... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I
Enemy
think.
UAV overhead.
He just snapped to my head, Cookie. Cookie, thanks for the $2 super chat, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That guy just snapped and locked onto my head. with a freaking ground loot PP919. Do you like how he faked it too? He went like this. He acted like he's looking around the room, and then he went and just snapped onto my head out of nowhere. People are so full of shit. Ridiculous.
Scanning.
So full of it.
Identity confirmed.
Look, no UAV, and look, he's chasing me now.
Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
He has his loadout already. I need my loadout, man. I'm getting a bunch of kills all these matches, and this match I'm not doing very well. I knew somebody was chasing me. I could hear him.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
UAV standing by.
Hostile UAV in the area.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Camping like that and shooting like that, you don't see that often, man. Look, he knows. He's standing behind the wall. Look, he knows. See a snap to the head again? Is that the same guy? I have dark matter.
Stand by for redeployment.
Thank you for the $2 super chat, that cookie. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You're being very generous. Yeah, is that the same dude? I think that's the same. I have dark matter. So to get dark matter, you have to rank up. I never remember. I think it's 33. So you know how like all the different weapons have camos associated with them, right? That you have to like rank up the weapon to get the camo unlocked, all the way up to dark matter. Well, all those other camos for those weapons, if you rank the weapon up, you can unlock a camo all the way up to a certain point, and the very last camo is dark matter. You can't unlock the dark matter camo for any weapon until you max out 33 Black Ops 6 weapons. You have to max out basically all the SMGs, all the pistols, all the ARs, all the battle rifles, all the marksmen, all the snipers, all the shotguns, all the melees. I have a dark matter baseball bat and a dark matter knife. But you have to max out 33 weapons all the way until you get dark spine. Once you have 33 weapons at dark spine, then you can do the dark matter challenge for each individual weapon and unlock dark matter for those. So I actually maxed out 33 weapons, and then I unlocked dark matter for all 33 weapons. Just subbed a cookie. Appreciate you doing that, Toxic. Thanks, brother. Nice. There you go, Cookie. There's a sub for you. Very nice. What games are you trying to stream, Cookie? What game are you trying to stream? Call of Duty? Or something else? Oof. GG's, y'all. Did my best that match. That was a tough one. That was a real tough one. Oh, look at you, Cookie. Another $2 super chat. My goodness, thank you. Yes, COD and Minecraft and Elden Ring. Nice. A recommendation from me, Cookie, is if you're going to stream different games on your channel once you start streaming, definitely do that all the time. Like me, I built a channel entirely off of Call of Duty, right? Been playing Call of Duty on this channel and streaming for the past year, a little over a year. And when you build a channel off of just one video game, it's really hard to switch to playing other video games and maintain your viewers. You end up getting, basically, let's say you streamed only Minecraft for an entire year. Then you're basically a Minecraft channel, right? If you start to try to stream Elden Ring or Call of Duty, then your views and viewers for your live streams will drop significantly. That's just what YouTube does. So what I recommend is playing a variety of games from the very start. A good idea. Very good idea to mix it up from the very start, Cookie.
Enemy soldier incoming. Located the roof.
You're telling me you got a sniper, got to the roof and sniped me in that time frame? Man, come on.
Back on station. Go get after it.
How did he find me that fast? He's aiming at me through the walls, or through the floors.
I'll get this man.
Dude's literally ADSing me through the floors. Alright. No worries. Take care, Toxic. Have a great night, bro. Take care, dude. Last match of the night, guys. We got 4 wins and 4 second places in solo duos. We're hoping this last match we'll be able to get our 5th win. We've had a ton of kills, a bunch of great gameplay, a bunch of clips. Like I said, some good wins and some good threes. Hopefully we can swing on this one after this match, though. I'm definitely going to call it. Rest. About to make a soup. What kind of soup you like, Cookie? I like just straight up like, you know, like your grandma or your mom makes chicken soup. Straight up, just regular chicken soup. Spicy beef. Ooh. Sounds good. I also like ramen. I like ramen a lot.
timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Let's get in. Too many people. That's like 5 or 6 teams. Three, 4 teams, fine, but 5 or 6. That's glitched. What is that? A little movement build, PP919? Interesting. Don't see that very often. Little movement build, PP919. Get a win for me? Alright, Cookie, I'm gonna do everything I can within my power to get a win for you. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Cookie. You're being very generous. I'm very thankful. Thank you. I'm gonna do everything I can to get a win here.
Strike ready for tasking.
Everything with my power.
UAV available for tasking.
Precision airstrike standing by. Only 25 remain. Loadout drop heading your way.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Try to get some kills from over here at the tower.
Gas is moving.
Oh, that's glitched. Great. Whoa, he's cheating.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That guy is like for sure cheating.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
They were, look how far away they were. He's all the way back there and he laser beamed me. He literally got me. He almost downed me. They're killing everybody right now.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, they're hacking the lobby. There's only 18 people left. It's second circle. They're killing everybody. Well, I was waiting in that tower for so long to see kind of what was going on. Right now, we got some sketchy people doing some sketchy things. Yeah, nothing we can do about it. It is what it is.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike available. Enemy UAV is online. You're losing ground. Move it.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile UAV in the area. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemy UAV overhead.
This is probably that team that's pushing me right now that's cheating. I'm gonna dip out. Yeah, the team has a king. Yeah, that's him. He's cheating. No UAV. He's gonna push me. He's gonna kill me for sure. I'm dead. Yep. Alright, what's his name? Robert. It is the cheater. Look at him walling. Look, look, look. No UAV. Look at him. Just full on cheating.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Told you I was gonna die.
Enemy UAV is online. Resurgence window is
Joe.
in. Watch your six. Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemy UAV is online.
UAV standing by.
You've got gas moving in.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
UAV available for tasking.
I'm trying to get in this tower. I think it's my best bet
Fire
at beating this guy.
done. Prices are back to normal.
But that's them over there. This is the cheaters over here at factory right now. Watch, they don't have a UAV, right? You come over here and watch. They'll shoot it. They'll shoot at me for sure.
5 squads still operating.
I don't know if it's that team. I think it's that team I just looked at.
UAV exiting AO.
One of those two teams, either the team at factory or the team at prison is shooting. Like, for sure.
This is for keeps.
Don't know which one. The one that immediately sniped me? Probably that one. No UAV, nothing. As soon as I jump, boom, he starts sniping me. That's probably our guy. That's Mr. Robert, hacking it up. for sure.
Gas is closing in.
Thank you. UAV overflight.
Yeah, this is our cheater. This is Robert. I guarantee you this is Robert. Killed a hacker. Literally just killed a hacker.
Left in the war zone. Stay alert.
We literally just killed a hacker. No joke.
Gas is moving.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
SDR, ready for launch.
Do you know whose prox mines those were? Those are prox mines from the hacker that I killed. Why are they still there?
Next time we'll take that victory. Valiant. Push ahead. I'll reserve space to debrief.
Those prox mines are from the guy that I killed like 60 seconds ago.
I live for moments like this.
If somebody dies and gets kicked out of the lobby because they lost and they got wiped, their proximity mines and blast traps shouldn't stick around. That got me killed. They lost me the match. The guy that I killed and the hacker that I killed at Control, that dude dropped 2 prox mines and they lasted that long. Dude. Just absolutely messed up, man. I mean, I got 4 wins on the board and I got 4 second places, but damn, dude, I should have won that. It just doesn't make sense that somebody who just died like more than an entire minute ago has prox mines that are still on the ground. Double prox on top of everything. Can you believe that, Asaf? Yeah. I mean, straight up robbed. It was fully robbed. That was BS. Stop, I can't believe that. Appreciate that, Cookie. I just need to not get hacked on. And even then, I killed that hacker. Like, I was like clearly hacking all game. I killed him, and then his prox mines lasted for another whole minute, and they killed me and made me lose the match. Somebody who's not even in the game anymore.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Thank you for the $2 super chat, Cookie, man. You're being really generous. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Resurgence.
Cannot believe the game did me like that. Actually, I can believe that. Guys, if you're watching, don't forget to like the stream. We're almost at 65 likes. All you gotta do is double tap your screen to like the stream. Show me some love on this last match.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Somebody had to snipe me while I'm fighting this guy.
Incoming LTPR.
Unreal. I got sniped from the water tower.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Remember me, dude?
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Almost at 70 likes. We're almost at 70 likes. That'd be a new record. If we hit 70 likes, I'm gonna be so stoked.
Incoming.
Back to the lobby, bud. That's why you're gold. Got rocked by an iridescent player, and the first thing he does is push me. You're an idiot.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We get a self-revive in here. Yeah.
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. You're losing ground. Moving. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
That was a headshot on the second guy, for sure. That was 100% a headshot. Long-range sniper rifle, too. Absolutely should have counted as a headshot. All I could see was his head. And that's what I shot. That's a headshot. Oh man, we're almost at 70 likes. We're almost at 70 likes. Oh shit. Like right there, guys.
Hostile UAV in the area. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Precision airstrike standing by. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
No freaking way. This guy wasn't even on the UAV. Look at him aiming right at me. Do they even have a UAV up? They don't.
Another chance. Weapons free.
Those guys don't even have a UAV. They don't have a UAV, but they rushed straight to me, and that guy went around the building looking right at me through the wall. Wow. Think of it this way. Now I have an extra... Okay, this guy just landed right...
LTPR inbound. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Awkward. Let me get back at the cell. Oh, we're at 69 likes, guys. 1 like away from 70. We're right there. We're right there.
You've got gas moving in.
UAV available for tasking.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
We gotta figure out what to do with these guys. Catch the people in the sky.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Made it to the top 10. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Instantly kills me. That's our cheater.
Resurgence. Go get your revenge.
That's our guy.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is inbound.
That's the guy that I was saying was staring at me through the wall earlier. And that, in fact, was exactly what he was doing.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
No time dealing with cheaters, man. It happens every time I play late. Every time. Without fail. Every time without fail.
Resurgence is close. No more second shot.
One's ghosted and one is not.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Well, I can't push them because I'm not hacking, so.
You're losing ground.
Get destroyed. Just stop standing on that ledge over and over again. Hanging on that ledge was the worst thing that guy could possibly do. My own...
Enemy UAV is online. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Enemy UAV overhead.
Look at that. Oh my god. Dude.
You are 1 of 10 remaining. Not bad. Not that one, but we'll get W.
We're gonna do a cap. We're gonna do a nightcap. I'll be this one. I knew the hacker was gonna shoot me in the back. I knew he was going to. And he did. And this guy just comes running out of control at that exact moment. That exact moment. Damn. Couldn't have been any worse luck. I was hoping I'd wait out that hacker and try to rotate down to control, get some plates and stuff like that, and then try to beat him. But he shot me in the back and damaged me, and then I run into that other dude. That's Call of Duty for you guys. Call of Duty. Okay, for real, last match here. Final match. Hoping not to get any cheaters. That's all we're looking for. Just at least some good kills and no cheaters. I had only seen one other cheater, and that was like 10 games ago tonight. And then the last 2 or 3 matches, there's been a cheater. The last 2 or 3. I've been playing against iridescent players, crimson players all night. Oh, yeah, I had only seen one other cheater. And now I've seen 4, and 3 of the 4 were in the last 3 matches. I don't really get the point of cheating. I don't understand, like, the value to somebody. Like, what does it do for you? Like, your wins don't count. If you're cheating, your wins don't count. Your kills don't count. Anything you've achieved, unlocking things, whether it be calling cards, emblems, weapon unlocks, ammo unlocks, all that, all of it's ill-gained. So you didn't really earn it. So you didn't really unlock anything. You didn't really win matches. You didn't really kill the enemy. You're just hacking. So I don't understand the fun of that. I feel like I would never cheat, but if I were to cheat, which I won't, but if I were to cheat, I mean, I'd probably do it for like a week for fun, you know, and then never do it again. Because I'd get bored. Like, what's the fun in just seeing through all the walls and then aimbotting everybody to death and then winning the match? And doing that over and over and over again for like, it's one thing to do it for like a couple weeks, another thing to do it for a few months. But for people that do it for years, like that's how they play video games, they just always hack at whatever video game they're playing, they just buy hack for it. I mean, it's just the ultimate form of trolling. The ultimate form, but like a high level form of trolling is like, they know they don't have the skills to just play the game legit, so they just do shit like that to feel better about themselves. I would be willing to bet that if they did a cross-reference, like a psychological cross-reference of most of the people that like are historical cheaters that have been cheating for a long time, I bet you they have a lot of psychological issues and they probably have a lot of problems. I just can't think of a well-adjusted like teenager or grown adult like cheating for years on end and that being like a healthy thing. I would think that if you're super immoral online, probably like pretty immoral offline, and that's something about your character, you know? You're just ruining the time for everybody else. You like think you deserve to win even though you don't.
Enemy soldier incoming.
We need one more like, guys. If you're watching the stream, you have not liked the stream, we're trying to get to 70 likes. I would love to get to 75. All you gotta do to like the stream is double tap your screen. I would really appreciate it to at least hit 70 likes on this stream. Send me some love, guys. If you have not, double tap your screen to like the stream. Help a brother out. Really easy, really fast. Why not?
UAV standing by.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Gas is moving. 25 remain. Solid work so far. Enemies dropping into the AO. Hostile UAV in the area.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
Got him.
UAV available for tasking. SDR ready for launch.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV is online.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
UAV standing by.
Enemy UAV overhead.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
FFB, danger full. Over.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. Fire solution was bad. Missed.
What? At least he's legit.
Stand by for redeployment. UAV is online. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Get a vantage point on these guys. Bro, they're shooting rocket launchers at each other and shit.
Remain. You're almost done here. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
I wasn't even looking for that kind of smoke. They wanted it.
UAV available for tasking.
Gas is closing in.
UAV standing by.
Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. 5 squads in the AR.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
SDR ready for launch.
Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Be advised, this system is no longer active.
Tackle. Flying on you. UAV ready to base.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Enemy UAV. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Oh, come on. Bro, just getting ripped off, man. Just getting ripped off. All right. 4 wins on the board, guys. We got 4 wins on the board. 4 second places tonight as well. Hey, GG's. I gave it my best. Gave my absolute best there. But they all ganged up on me at the end. Everybody just rushed my building. So, what can you do? Hey, if you have not yet, please double tap your screen to like the stream, hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate it. I'm Venom. This is the Cyber Squad. I live stream every night at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Come hang out with me. Cyber Squad, Cyber Venom out. Deuces.